Happy weekend, everybody. Hello. Hope it's been good. Hi, Tristan. Hi, Aos. Hi, Dermot. Hi, TD, man. You were first. Congratulations. Hope everybody's had a good weekend. It's starting to have a good weekend. Happy birthday, America. Happy 4th of July. Happy blow shit up day. Happy wait, where are you going? We didn't mean it. Why are you leaving us? Whoa! Oh, hey Tristan. Thank you for the 10-month sub. Happy National Day off. And then the British are like, wait, we didn't mean it. Come back. I didn't say that nearly as well as I should have. Wait, we didn't mean it. Come back. Anyway. Hi, everybody. Hi, Jaredin.
Oh, talking about the British are here.
Oh, God.
Hello.
Oh, God. Somebody. They'll just let anybody into this Discord channel
We,
nowadays.
we, we come to see. It's like, oh, you're so young. 250 years. Oh, I remember when we were 250 years. Oh, such a long
So many stolen artifacts.
time. Indeed, our national pastime of kleptoing your shit.
Yeah, happy
Oh,
Independence Day, everybody. We are
yep.
back and going to celebrate our First Amendment right to use our Second Amendment right to shoot aliens. That sounds bad. That sounds really,
I mean, it would probably peak America right there.
really, really bad. And I don't know if I should apologize. Use our First
Right,
Amendment
so
right to use our Second Amendment right to shoot aliens.
shoot aliens. Oh my god. Well,
Oh,
we're already starting off strong, chat,
that's the phrase that was uttered.
and has been clipped.
Oh, lovely. Now it will forever be something people can point back to and say, "Remember when Draco said this?" And and immediately
Draco, your America is showing, Draco.
yeah, I should tuck that back in. You're right. But yeah, hi everybody.
Hello.
How've things been? It's been so long. Not really, but yeah, it has. Been a
It
while.
feels like it's been forever since a weekend stream.
Hey, Straight Fox. Had a lot of stuff going on. Happy 4th of July. Happy Independence Day. Happy Blow Shit Up Day. Happy. Eh? Crappy in your neck of the woods and you're being generous? I'm assuming? Sorry. Hope everything can be better.
Crappy.
Well, there seems to be a little bit of that going around these days.
Yeah.
Just Felix, like, this is one of those things where it is a fact of life. Unfortunately, we're not all immortal. And we are all destined at some point in our lives to that fate. So, oh yeah, and it's supposed to, and I'm not trying to diminish anything that you're feeling right now. That's not it. But all you can do is be there for her. All you can do is
spend time with her, be with her.
Yeah.
Listen to her stories as much as you can. Make sure you leave nothing unsaid. Believe me, I know.
Jordan's mom passed away years ago, but
Mhm.
he understands more than you know. Well, you,
Phone calls,
yeah,
video
like
calls, however you can do it.
we have the technology.
We do. It's one of the wonderful things. It's like distance is less an object these days. So if you make it happen, make it happen.
Like I'm talking to a friend of mine on Discord across the ocean without lag. Technology is amazing.
I beep it a boop.
So just and regardless, you can't let it you can't let it like consume you. She wouldn't want that. So just take a deep breath. Do what you keep your chin up, keep your head held high, but well that like we said, use other means. If you can't get out there physically, there are other ways you can still communicate with her.
And see her at the same time. Yeah, I know it doesn't replace the physical contact, but it's a measure, so there's at least something there.
I mean, families were were closer together during COVID because of things like FaceTime and Zoom than they were
Yeah,
ever
I remember Zoom taking off. Yeah.
than they were before the pandemic. Because before the pandemic, it was just assumed that you could just go and visit them. But then once COVID happened and you had to be away, okay, well, it doesn't mean you still can't call her. Like
Yeah.
you can still be in touch. You can still check on her. You can still talk to her.
There's lots of reasons to say not to do something, Helix. All it takes is one reason to say to do something.
Okay. Well, then, like I said, all you can do is be there for her in any way that you can. And no one's diminishing what you're feeling right now. And I'm not trying to, badger or anything like that. I'm just saying,
Trying to be optimistic.
yeah.
Talking of optimistic that you will see more of sweet boy Garrus today.
I've missed him so much.
the boys have been waiting. They have missed seeing you.
Shepard.
Shepard. I say he's been waiting in the shuttle bay all for weeks now, waiting to go down and go kill some things for you. It's like a cat. He kills things and brings it back to you. It's like, you proud of me? It's like, oh, well done, Grunt.
When Grunt brings things back to me, they're corpses, and now the cargo hold is beginning to smell, and
it's like, Grunt, I said 1, not 5.
we'll just shove these out the airlock. No one will be the wiser.
Exactly.
What else is the universe other than a gigantic waste of space? We need to fill it with stuff. That's what we do.
I mean, that's what dragons like to do. We like to fill. We see an empty space and we want to fill it with our horde.
This is all the enemies I've murdered. Boop. On that note, let's get to murdering some enemies.
Yes.
It's been too long. So
we got a galaxy to save.
Oh, and I have a game to unmute because it's really freaking loud in my headset.
Yeah, it is.
I think it's been so long since I played this, Windows forgot my volume setting for
I
it.
wouldn't be. I wouldn't be surprised.
So I'm really surprised that this little computer here doesn't say, "Where the fuck have you been?"
Yeah, it's like, what's like? How do you? What time you call this?
Hi, Azul. You never call. You never write. We've been here for 2 weeks. Just.
Kelly has so many emails for you to read.
Oh, I'm sure she does.
It's
I'm
like me. I step away
sure
from
she.
my inbox at work. I come back and I've got 50 emails. Like, where did you come from?
Yeah, June 13th. It is now July 4th. Wow, it's been a while. It's been a minute, as the
Been
kids
a
say.
while.
Oh, no
Oh.
messages.
Kelly's just been making liberal use of the delete button for you.
She's she. This is all spam. No, Kelly, that's from my mom. Um,
All spam.
all spam.
No messages for you, Commander.
That's thank you, thank you. Okay, so what the hell were we even doing? I don't even
So,
remember.
you, at the moment in time, you obviously can proceed with the main story, which we don't want to do yet.
Right.
But my suggestion to you was to go back to see Liara on Ilium and start one of the DLCs.
And I will once since I'm here, I might as well.
Explore.
Yeah, there's a Geth incursion down there. I guess I could take care of that while I'm here.
Yeah? hmm Why not? Since you're in the local cluster.
Oh, Typhoon. Salahil has one little planet.
Aww.
You're a little. You're a baby. You're a little baby. Solar system.
No.
Little baby. Little baby man.
Let's see. Let's go check him out.
First discovered by the Quarians at the turn of the century, Akuna is habitable, but a second-tier choice for most species. Circling an orange sun, Akuna averages below freezing temperatures. This led development firms to colonize at the planet's equator, where the climate is tolerable for agriculture. The Quarians, seeking a homeworld of their own, petitioned the Citadel Council for the right to take over Akuna, but they had already settled a few 100,000 Quarians on the planet before approaching the Council. Seeing this occupation as an illegal act, the Council turned a deaf ear to Quarian pleas and gave the world to the Elcor, who could withstand the high gravity of the world far better. The Quarians squatting on the planet were given 1 galactic standard month to leave. What was that in Men in Black? Like 24 hours? At which point, their colonies would be bombarded. The junk left behind by the fleeing Quarians clogs up portions of the landscape to this day. Non-Elcor visitors to Akuna are advised to use personal or vehicular mass effect fields to lighten the pressure, as the surface gravity will otherwise cause health and mechanical problems.
I just realised I'm not on the screen right now. I've got an invisibility field going.
There is a way to stop that.
Probe away.
Give us your resources.
Including your element 0. Not many planets have that.
No, we'll take that. Yeah, do you want to put a beep boop up?
Where are you?
That's what I mean. I'm invisible.
You're just this floating voice in the middle of.
I'm just this weird, disjointed British voice in the ether. Oh, there I am. Hello. I've taken off the cloak.
I know that feeling. Bum. We're loving it.
I don't know. I'm not buying it. I don't think you are. I think
That's
you're lying to
that's
me.
really about as much I can muster for McDonald's nowadays. Because it's one of the only restaurants here in Taylorsville, so that's like we eat it all the time. And it's just like, ugh. Trigestis is a gas giant, much like me after eating McDonald's, named for the first Solarian astronomer to predict planets' occurrences mathematically rather than through direct observation. It has a faint ring system and 3 moons, Sidacha, Norum, and Bestia. High-altitude clouds can be seen casting shadows on Trigestis' lower atmosphere, where concentrations of methane and ammonia give it an azure color. Cooler by the lake, the planet is believed to be an extrasolar capture. Again with the extrasolar. I remember saying, like, one of the last few times we played this, that planets just be moving.
Yeah, they're moving and moving. They don't like their neighborhood they're leaving. That's why that one system only had one planet. He said so many nasty things. The rest of the planet's like, you know what? No, you know what? I'm not dealing with it. I'm out of here.
Extrasolar captures are happening so frequently, apparently, out in the universe. No wonder we can't find any any planets, because they just keep dodging us.
You know why? It's macros just throwing planets around.
Oh, you know what? That makes sense.
Probe launched.
I'm going to take this opportunity to blame... Who's a random furry I know who will not be watching this right now? Kite Rognus, who's actually at Anthracon. So I know he won't be watching this. Hi, noob! I'm going to throw Kite under the bus and say it's his fault. There's nothing you can do about it, even if you watch this VOD later. It's already known that it's your fault.
Has it already been confirmed?
I don't even think he knows I stream.
I have detected an anomaly.
I'm sure you have, my dear. Latesh, translated from the Solarian dialect as it's still winter, has an almost habitable temperature and abundant water, but shows no signs of life. Regular supervolcanic eruptions in the southern hemisphere have shrouded the sun and led to a climate even more bone-chilling than usual. Surface temperature minus 35 Celsius.
Oh, beautiful.
Macros causing orbital destruction as they pass through space. I mean, it is one of the things they like to do.
Mm-hmm.
Probe launched. Scans have found something.
Oh.
Planetary scans detect signals from sensor pods left on the planet's surface. These pods may contain valuable data. Warning, surface temperatures are extremely low. Advise keeping hammerhead exposure to the cold at an absolute minimum.
Just like the temperature.
Who shall accompany us?
After a month, who are you gonna bring with you?
I mean, would it be anybody else?
Mm-mm.
I'm assuming all of their weapons are...
It's time to go chill out.
That is some heavy snow.
Prolonged exposure to
Yeah,
extreme
it is.
temperatures may degrade engine performance. Mission objectives located.
Oh, yeah. So it means that that red thing over there might be what heats you up, maybe. There you go. Yeah.
Atmospheric data acquired. Engine
Yep, and that
temperature
then. So
stabilizing.
this is go as quickly as you can kind of thing.
Got it. Shut up, angry noodle.
Engine temperature falling. Extraction complete.
Oh! Ain't like he can walk away from, right?
Caution.
8
Engine
nodes
temperature
remain.
falling. Extraction complete.
I didn't mean to hit that.
Caution. Engine temperature falling.
Shut up.
Extraction complete. Caution. Engine temperature falling.
I understand. What?
Oh, you can see like the hammerhead's like icing up.
Extraction complete.
I accidentally keep hitting the right trigger, and I don't mean to.
Complete. Extraction complete. Warning. Engine temperature below recommended parameters. Extraction complete. Caution. Engine temperature falling. Warning. Engine temperature below recommended parameters. Extraction complete.
That should do it.
Cool.
Right, time to leave the ice ball.
That's some very, very heavy snow.
Woo! I didn't even have to go out in that.
Right? Okay.
Fuel reserves at 50%.
The Ara, right?
Yes.
Let's take people she may actually. Oh, Tali's the only person she'd wreck. Well, Garrus.
Yeah, if you know, get Tally and Gareth because they're from the OG crew.
Yeah, let's do that. Get the original, the OGs back together.
Mm-hmm. Just need to get Rex and it'll be a party.
Yeah, but Rex is busy doing that, being that
He-
king thing or whatever. I don't know.
Yeah. He's busy playing politics.
Here we are again.
Back to Ilium.
Are you a Quarian or Volus who is tired of being passed over for promotions because of discrimination against Exo's suit-wearing employees? Genetic paradigms invite you to consider environmental
How can you
adaptive
short
therapy.
sell on prefabs
Where
after these
trained
human
staff has
colonies?
a success rate approaching 40%.
I'm assuming we go up to see her first.
She is waiting for you at her apartment. So you'll need to go get a taxi from the cargo
Living at a
terminal.
higher altitude make you more intelligent? Our report may surprise you. New data commissioned by the
So
architectural
you turn
unit
around
has noted a correlation between
and
jets
hang a
intelligence
left of the
and
door
fighter habitats. This
behind you.
counts as new homes
Oh, right.
ranging from studio apartments to spacious rooftop mansions enter into open market bidding. By the stars, your skin looks amazing. You're not using Biorex New Exoderm moisturizing.
You'll never believe what happened. I've got the data. Don't ask, just call it a gift. Just spread the word. The family will be okay.
Bad luck on the stock market, debt piling up. Perhaps you need to explore other options.
I didn't mean... Okay, look, I'll take another look at the contract. Maybe it needs to be reclassified. Forget it, do whatever you want.
Make sure you talk to Zasari that you're going to pass on the left as well. Oh, go back. You want to head down that platform where the taxis are.
Oh, I assume these are the taxis. That makes
Okay,
sense.
listen, give Thax a full refund, do you hear me? He knows, I don't know how, it doesn't matter. Credit him a full refund now. And then get your ass someplace safe. Leave me alone. I can't talk to
Oh,
anybody.
never mind.
Boy, that was fast.
I know, right? Fastest Uber ever.
Seal off those trace samples and get them back to the lab.
We got multiple shots fired. Yeah, techs are going over the place now.
Central, we got an open carrier on this end. Switching to a coded relay.
What's going on?
This area is sealed off. Please step back, sir.
Sealed off. Why?
Someone tried to kill your friend, Commander Shepard. Thank you, officer. Your people are dismissed.
You can't do that.
Already done. Tila Vasir, Special Tactics and Recon.
A Spectre?
I heard your status was reinstated. Good. You're one of our most famous operatives. Might even get you to sign my chest plate. So, I assume you had business with your friend this
Signed
I
the
was following a
boobies.
lead on the Shadow Broker.
The Shadow Broker. Dangerous enemy to have.
Did the police find anything when they arrived?
Just the mess and the bullet holes. I gave them a gold star for finding the bullet holes.
What are the facts so far?
About 25 minutes ago, someone took a shot at Tisoni. Note the bullet holes. She stuck around for almost 4 minutes before leaving the building. Whatever she was doing was important.
If Liara isn't here, where is she?
If I knew that, I wouldn't be sifting through her crap. There's no blood, no body. It looks like Tisoni got away. The sniper didn't plan on her kinetic barrier. Clever girl. Paranoid, but clever.
Liara was expecting me. She would have left a message here. Her office wasn't safe.
I'm not surprised. Helium is just Omega with expensive shoes. I haven't found anything useful for tracking her down yet. You knew Tassoni better than I do. Where would she have hidden her backups?
Let me take a look around.
Investigate the scene.
The rifle used to do that wasn't standard issue. The kinetic barrier deflected the shots, but they still managed to penetrate the glass.
It's part of my old armor.
Looks like someone didn't like you much either.
You've made a couple of enemies.
Only a couple.
A doctorate from the University of Ceres, Alessia. She's getting good use out of all that education.
Nice kitchen area.
I'm told, or at least I've heard, one should not use knife blocks.
Yeah.
I don't know why. I didn't listen to the video, but they were saying, but it was definitely a video telling people not to use knife blocks, and I can only assume it's for some kind of like residue or stat or something like that. This is actually a really swanky apartment.
It's not bad, is it? It's like, Aww.
The picture changed when you touched it. It must be keyed to your ID. What does it show now?
It's a Prothean dig site. Liara did leave a message.
There are a few Prothean-looking objects around the apartment. Let's see what we can find.
Yeah, there's even an aquarium tank, and the fish are alive.
Those
Shut up.
things must be worth a fortune.
No. Here's.
Vasir, I've got something here.
Backup disk. Let's try it on her terminal. It looks like she recorded a call.
What have you got for me, Sagat?
It was tricky, but you paid for the best. I can narrow it down to a cluster, maybe even a system.
How soon can you have it?
Shouldn't take long. Come to my office. Barrier Frontiers in the Dracon Trade Center. Gotta say though, Tassoni, you're making me a little nervous. How big is the trouble that could come out of this?
Relax, Sagat. I'll see you in a few hours.
Sounds like Liara found something big on the Shadow Broker.
And then someone found her. I know where the Dracon Trade Center is. My car's outside.
Let's go.
I like the Dracon Trade Center. Not as big a fan of it as the Dragon Trade Center, but...
Oh, you.
The Barrier Frontiers offices are located on the 3rd floor. I don't hear police chatter. We must have missed the party.
Oh, nope. Just in time.
Liara's in there!
Big bada boom.
They just took out 3 floors to make sure she's dead. I'll grab this Sky car and seal off the building from the top.
I'll start down here and work my way up.
Just leave some for me.
What's happening?
Why did I get Renegade?
What happened?
I think you can choose the bottom option.
Oh.
Blast knocked me off my feet. Who are you?
What's going on?
Was it a bomb? What happened?
Help me.
Please exit the building in an orderly fashion. Emergency power engaged. Searching industry for over 120 years. The Dracon Trade Center takes pride in being the home to Ilium's corporate elite. Thanks to us, companies like Exolar Shipping, and Elfell Aquan Energy are serving you better. Dracon Trade Center. Welcome to a universe of opportunity.
Oh.
A division of Elcos Company.
And the Tannoy system's a bit too bad.
Barrier Frontier employee. Looks like he got caught in the explosion.
I wouldn't take any bets on Tusoni's informant surviving that blast.
Please exit the building in an orderly fashion. Do not attempt to extinguish fires. Please follow the
Bombs killing everyone.
Casualty here. Looks like he's got bullet wounds. Watch yourself, Nasir. They used military-grade hardware.
Bullet wounds. Guess this was more than just an explosion.
Life isn't about arriving. It's about the ride along the way. At Mizo, every vehicle is an island of style and an engine for freedom.
I want to see what you have, but I can't because you aren't in the game for real.
It's like, let me in.
Exolar Shipping is the leading industry authority on resource logistics and management. We are committed to providing clients with secure, affordable, and efficient solutions to all their transportation needs.
Nasir, I'm at the Barrier Frontier's office. Liara signed in just a few minutes ago.
Understood, Commander.
Welcome to Barrier Frontiers. Let us be your guide to limitless possibilities.
Ready to fight.
Uh-oh, locals.
Mercs, and they're well armed.
Say hello to the Shadow Broker's private army, Commander.
Say goodbye to the Shadow Broker's private army, Commander.
I forgot you had the anti-armor rifle.
And sometimes I can actually aim with it.
Got you.
Yeah. He threw a grenade.
Totally rude.
Like, I know that granny throw anywhere.
Incoming.
This should slow him down.
Hi, Beehee.
You should be able to grow me. I think that's working. Maybe it's not.
Oh wait, yeah, the button's not there for it.
Oh. Un momento, por favor. I turned them off because of something. What it was.
Using one of your like your 2D model.
No, I think they weren't working. That's why I turned them off. We can try them. I remember where the damn things are. Okay, they should be back now. I don't know if they're working.
Look out!
Bah.
Nice shot.
Go for the optics. Go for the optics.
Go for the optics. That's a reference to Go for the Eyes, boo. Go for the Eyes from Baldur's Gate 2. And it would appear not.
Ow. Wah.
Good girl.
Scratch one.
Yeah, sorry chat, we'll look into that after stream, see if we can get that working again.
Yeah. Not sure why that's not working, but that would be why they were turned off. You are here.
This little parcel of land.
You are there, 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 and there.
You could build your future home here, 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 or here.
Or, you know, don't.
We're not your father. Do what you want. Asshole.
Nasir, these damaged pipes are on fire. They're blocking the stairs.
Look for a switch to activate the fire suppressants.
Got it. Should be clear now.
Good. I'm on my way down.
Don't know, Vicky. Griff, have you do the Pro for OBS Slovenian?
Venian.
Get ready to fight.
Oh, hello.
One down.
Concussive shot ready.
Ah. I don't know why it is they can never hear you.
It's my Britishness.
This should come in handy.
Damn it. If I'd have been a few seconds faster, I could have stopped them.
Is this Saket?
Must have been.
No sign of that data Liara talked about. Looks like a dead end.
Speaking of which, did you find your friend's body?
You mean this body?
Liara! This is Visir. She's a Spectre.
This is the woman who tried to kill me.
You've had a rough day, so I'll let that slide. Why don't you put that gun down?
I saw you. I doubled back after I left. I watched you break into my apartment.
You didn't know where Liara went, because she hid the message. You needed me to find it for you.
Thanks for the help.
Once she had my location, she signaled the Shadow Broker's forces. They bombed the building to take me out. She found Saket, took his data, and killed him. I'm guessing she's still got the disc on her.
Good guess. Not that you'll ever see what's on it. You pure blood bitch!
Ew. Yeah, her is a badass.
Incoming.
Goodbye, head.
Concussive shot ready.
She's getting away.
Concussive shot ready.
Get ready to fight.
Nice shot.
Combat drone away.
Watch for drones.
Want some more?
Think the shield will save him. That's
Oh, it actually did.
Firing a high impact shot.
Any more for any more?
Yep.
They should soften them up.
You'll run out of bullets at this rate. Have to use a different gun.
Perished the thought. Oh.
Oh.
Oh. Whoa.
Never saw me coming.
I rocket directly to the forehead.
I'm fine, by the way. Thanks for asking.
Can we take one?
Anyone? Come on, guys, get in here, Hanson. Tally, just
Come on, she's getting away.
tally.
I need you near me at all times, Garrus. Oh, I get to drive. Okay.
Yep.
There she is. Hang right. No, wait, left.
I'm on her.
Hang left. She's around the corner. We're not going into the construction site, oh, goddess. I'm not letting her escape with that data. Go, 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 go!
I'm going.
Traffic! Oncoming traffic!
We'll be fine.
She's dropping proximity charges.
I know.
She's almost out of range. She's got reinforcements!
What kind of guns does this thing have?
It's a taxi. It has a fare meter.
Wonderful.
It's a taxi. It has a fare meter.
Truck.
I know.
Truck.
I know. There we go.
You're enjoying this. A head-on collision at this point.
Yeah, I hear those can be bad for you.
Truck.
Again?
Watch out.
Bumper cars.
I've crashed on Azure. Get me some damn backup.
Watch out. They're dropping reinforcements. There's Vizier's car. Come on, she can't have gotten far. They've blocked the door. Watch out. They're dropping reinforcements in to slow us down.
Look who's in your party now.
This should punch them.
How did that?
You fired just before you.
How did that plant keep him alive?
Powerful plan. Yeah, you've got Liara in your party now.
They're using combat drones.
There we go. Enemy.
Hi, Liara.
Enemy combat drone.
Very precise.
Oh. No gun, only pawn. I see you have decided to go to your base instincts. Pawn.
We've got hostile drone.
This should slow them down.
Snipe that one.
Garrus, please. Your ass is in my way. Normally, I'm not complaining.
Save that for later.
Come on, we can climb over to get to Vizier's car.
This is a nice home.
What kind of hotel is this?
Azure. It's a luxury resort with an exotic edge. Azure is slang for a part of the Asari body in some areas of Ilium.
Where?
Mainly the lower reaches, near the bottom.
I meant where on the Asari body.
So did I.
Hey, we didn't see anything.
And yeah, this is still the same ME2 run. You're enjoying it, right, Draco?
Mm-hmm.
He's just learning what is yours.
This might be useful.
Damage protect.
She's lost a lot of blood. We have to be getting close.
She's tough. I'll give her that much.
She's a Spectre.
Somebody with a random weapons locker in their bedroom.
It's like, well then. What kind of hotel room is that? An American note. That's bad.
Hi, Sammy.
Oh, she's not doing good.
Vizier, it's over.
Hey! Hey, you! Come here. What's your name?
Mariana.
Mariana. You want to live, don't you? Tell those people that you want to live.
Please.
We'll get you out of here safely, Mariana.
Well, that's good to hear. All you had to do was walk away. Now it gets ugly.
Please. I have a son.
A son? I hope he gets to see you again. I've heard losing a parent is just horrific.
Wow, this is not great.
I'm going to end you, Vizier.
It's okay, Liara. We'll handle it. The usual way.
You want Mariana's little boy to grow up without a mommy, Shepard? Thermoclicks on the ground now. Power cells too.
Is that it?
What?
Basir, I sacrificed hundreds of human lives to save the Destiny Ascension. I unleashed the Rachni on the galaxy. So for your sake, I hope your escape plan doesn't hinge on me hesitating to shoot a damn hostage.
You're bluffing.
Now, Liara.
Yeah, she's the right piece of work, isn't she?
Hi, Andy.
They've seen us.
They're under control.
I love teleporting enemies.
Yeah, this is one of those fights where I recommend a more rapid firing weapon.
This should slow him down.
Taking heavy fire.
Back in a bit. Have fun.
Go, Ted! Scratch one!
Miss me?
That's all of them.
Back. Yeah, well, welcome to a proper boss battle. Oh, I see. I understand.
Stay back, Shockwave.
Just through my shield.
Get in here and kill Shepard, damn it.
Heavy weapons.
Now it's time for the ad round again.
Never saw me coming.
Big bad apple.
I might have forgotten I had that.
Enjoy the ride. Sikat's personal data pad. This has what we need to find the Shadow Broker.
You're dead. The Shadow Broker has been in power for decades. He's stronger than anything you've ever faced.
Is that why you sold out the council to work for him?
You think I betrayed the council? Like Saren? Go to hell. The broker's given me damn good intel over the years. Intel that saved lives and kept the Citadel safe. So if the broker needs a few people to disappear, I'll pay that price without hesitation.
Spectres don't blow up buildings filled with innocent people.
Sure we do. We get our hands dirty so the council doesn't have to. The councilors might complain about our methods to soothe their consciences, but they never look too closely. Besides, you're with Cerberus. You have any idea what your terrorist friends have done?
I know who they are and what they've done. It doesn't matter.
I think it does. You want to judge me? Look in the mirror. Kidnapping kids for biotic death camps? Killing Alliance admirals who ask questions. And you're with them. Don't you dare judge me. Don't you?
Eliminate Sony and retrieve the data. Civilian casualties not a concern.
Vasir's dead.
I'm putting the data through to the Normandy's computers. We can be at the Shadow Broker's base in a few hours. He'll know about Vasir before long. If he decides to kill Farron.
We won't give him time.
Damn it!
We'll need the Normandy's stealth systems to get us in
Damn
close
it.
undetected. The Shadow Broker's agents are still shooting their way through Ilium. With luck, they won't notice we've left until it's too late.
That's a little cold. They killed innocent people.
You know what I mean.
Do I? When I hit the ground back at the trade center, you went after Vasir without a backward look.
A little fall wasn't going to kill you. I had to stay on Vasir. I had to stay rational, make the call, like I did with Sikat.
That's Vasir's fault, not yours.
Sikat had no idea what the stakes were. I put him in harm's way to get the data I needed. I got him killed. And I'd do it again. But from here on out, things will be simple. Get in, get Farron, get out. And kill anyone who tries to stop us.
That's it?
That's it.
Sounds like a plan.
Damn it! Those things.
Yeah, you need.
You need to
need
be
to be
like
walking.
on top of that. Actually, let's take Liari or Tali this time.
Look who you can level up in your party.
So she's the last one.
:3.
Okay, they gave her the heaviest weapons we have. That works.
Yay.
The last Asari alive, what happened when you were AFK? She's not the last Asari.
Look at that.
The last one, meaning the last character.
During the day, then snap freeze 10 minutes after sundown.
The Shadow Broker lives in this?
His ship follows the sunset, completely undetectable in the storm, unless you know where to look.
How do we get inside?
The shuttle bay is locked down. We'll need to land on the ship and hunt for a hatch. But we can't stay outside for long. There's a constant lightning storm where the hot and cold air collide.
Isn't that cool?
So many terrible weather patterns.
It's hard to pinpoint in this lightning, but I'm picking up signals from a communications array near the back of the ship. There's nothing below but maintenance equipment. We have to find an entrance near the back shielding.
There we go.
Maintenance drones.
Why are they attacking?
Think we're debris from the storm.
Nothing about Brennan to peek up on the pause.
Careful. Those capacitors discharge built-up lightning.
Thanks for the tip.
Shepard,
Yeah,
try
shoot one of
firing
those
at the
cubes.
capacitors.
Zappy! It's just a little zappy to it, but don't worry about it.
Sure.
Spotted.
Toss them.
Watch out, flashbang!
Toss my phone.
Got another cracker there.
Go get them, Tika.
Don't work harder, Brecker, work smarter.
Mm-hmm.
Enemies incoming. Want some more? Watch for biotics.
wonder what happened to the contractors.
I think we can guess. Navigating this storm.
Look at that.
If the ship's engines stop, even for a moment, at least the Shadow Broker would go down with us.
That's comforting.
Such a cool design.
I'm not quite sure how it works, but okay.
Science.
Yeah, that's bullshittery.
Little black hole, don't worry about it.
We've been spotted.
Oh, swept through the eyes. Oh, Tally saved you that. Thank you, Tally. Beep, beep, boop.
My target's down. This should go down.
Oh, he's flying. Oh, we dead.
Oh, he's falling. Oh, nope. The ship saved him.
He can live another day. Did you just try to hip fire the sniper rifle?
I don't want to talk about it.
Watch the Asari.
Ow!
It's just a little zappy, don't worry.
Maybe you don't do that when there's lightning. Ugh.
They should soften them up.
Watch out, flashbang!
From the ammo that's lying around on the floor, you've only got 3 shots left in the sniper rifle. Oh my god! Oh! He must go. People need him. That was an impressive shot, Draco.
I didn't know.
Lightning rod is on a rail. Do you see a switch?
Okay.
Not even a guardrail. I bet the broker's agents love patrolling the home.
At least the view is nice. There, that hatch leads directly to the communication signals. It's locked. Hang on, I've got a bypass shunt program that can crack it.
How long will it take?
I don't know, Shepard. I've never broken into the Shadow Broker's base before. Well,
You know
not
that-
this one anyway.
You sure that shunt is working?
It's illegal even on Ilium. It didn't come with a warranty.
But you tested it, right?
Here come more of them.
Tell me you tested it.
No time to talk.
No time to talk. Off the door, get to press your one or your 5 key special bullet type in your gun. There you go. That's Liara.
Oh, okay. Whee!
Remember the old days when you could just slap Omnigel on everything?
That security upgrade made a lot of people unhappy. Look out, more on the way.
Oh.
That's how they explain how you don't have Omnigel on things anymore. They patched it.
Shield your eyes. Ah,
Goodbye, friend.
rocket drones, front of the ship.
They've seen us.
Ow! Wah!
Got you.
Combat drone away.
Their attacks are disorganized. They'd be more effective if they all attacked at once.
Don't tell them. Yeah, don't tell them that.
You and Shepard on the same wavelength there.
tactical advice.
But now there'll be fewer left to deal with inside.
Keep dreaming, Sony.
Good Zach.
Charging biotics. Watch out. Got you.
Ow. Whoa. Quit firing rockets at me!
They heard you like hugging bombs, Greco, so they're trying to oblige. Oh, bye-bye.
There, the hatch is open.
Get me out of this death trap.
Yeah.
Well done.
More of them. How many guards do the Shadow Broker have?
Hold your positions, no matter the cost.
Oh, the Shadow Broker speaking directly now. Look at that music there.
Shield your eyes. Shield your eyes. Ready.
Ow.
Watch out, flashbangs. Got one. Take that.
Quit flashbanging me.
Watch the Asari.
They want to dawn trail you.
Watch out, flashbangs.
They're scared.
Okay, demonic computer, whatever you say.
Beep, 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 beep.
I've downloaded the ship's layout. We're headed toward the prison block. And Farron.
Oh.
Never saw me coming.
Enemy combat drones.
Ow.
Farron.
Liara?
Hold on. We're getting you out of here.
No.
Farron.
What the hell is the broker trying to do to you?
The equipment is sensitive to tampering. This chair plugs into the broker's info network. You have to shut off the power. Pull me out now and my brain cooks.
Do you know where we can cut the power?
It won't be easy. You'll have to go to Central Operations.
I know you're sitting there in a chair and unable to move, so I'm going to ask you a bunch of questions.
What's the point of this cage?
I don't...
It's a neural grounding rod. The medical equipment is to make sure he doesn't expire. We have to shut this place down.
Where did the broker get the mercs?
Raised his own private force. They're completely
Shepard, we really don't have the time.
What you're saying is I shouldn't ask him any more questions.
Zappy zappy! Zap zap zap!
Easy or not, we're all getting out of here.
Good. Central Operations is down the hall. You know the Shadow Broker's waiting for you, right?
I'm counting on it.
We'll be back for you, Farron.
I'll try not to go anywhere.
I want all teams to Outpost C.
Watch for biotics.
Get an LOS. The marks.
Watch for biotics. Shield your eyes. Done.
Deploying combat drone.
In before it's Rex.
Here for the drone. Reckless, even for you, Commander.
That bombing on Ilium wasn't exactly subtle.
Extreme, but necessary.
No, it wasn't. Neither was caging Farron for 2 years.
Dr. Tassoni, your interference caused all this. Farron betrayed me when he handed you Shepard's body. was simply paying the price.
Someone was bound to come after you for working with the Collectors.
It was a mutually beneficial partnership. Your arrival is convenient. The Collector's offer still stands.
Be smart. Let Farron walk out with us.
You won't be walking out at all.
You're quite confident for someone with nowhere left to hide.
You travel with fascinating companions, Doctor. I'm surprised you brought the Quarian to Sony. Her supposed leadership on Haystrom got most of her team killed.
You're not putting a hand on anyone.
It's pointless to challenge me, Asari. I know your every secret, while you fumble in the dark.
Is that right? You're a Yogg, a pre-spaceflight species quarantined to their homeworld from massacring the Council's first contact teams. This base is older than your planet's discovery, which probably means you killed the original Shadow Broker 60 years ago, then took over. I'm guessing you were taken from your world by a trophy hunter who wanted a slave. Or a pet. How am I doing?
Okay, it's not Rex.
Yo, Yogg. Yangi. By the way, your friend is not doubt, it's just you and Liara in this fight.
The shield's kinetically sensitive. Energy and projectiles are bouncing off.
Then we do this the hard way.
Hit him now!
On! Another actual boss fight with actual mechanics.
Well, he's vulnerable.
Oh God, quit! Stop that! Never mind.
Yep, that'll be quick.
I'll send them flying. Well, he's vulnerable. If you can get him to bring up that shield again, I've got an idea. Watch out. Got him.
Liara, now!
Oh, he did explodey. Oh wow.
Yeah, he gone.
I did not realize that there was a species that could blow up into literal confetti.
Hi, Tally.
Also, I think I got a little bit of him in my mouth, and he does not taste great.
Shadow Broker, this is Operative Murat. We've had a momentary connection failure. Can you confirm status?
Operative Shora requesting update. Are we still online?
Shadow Broker, I've lost our feed. We're online and awaiting instructions.
This is the Shadow Broker. The situation is under control. We experienced a power fluctuation while upgrading hardware. It disrupted communications momentarily.
However, we are now back online. Resume standard procedures.
I want a status report on all operations within the next solar day.
Shadow Broker out.
We have our new Shadow Broker.
It's you. You... How?
Well, everyone who's ever seen him in person is dead. So...
You're the new Shadow Broker.
Is taking over as the Shadow Broker really a good idea?
It was either that or lose everything. His contacts, his trading sources. Those will really help us. With the Shadow Broker's information network. I can give you... I can...
I'll check the power systems.
Shouldn't somebody be checking on Farron? Tully, could you heal him or something? I don't know.
He seems to be limping. Someone got some Medigel?
It's over. It's finally. For 2 years.
It's all right.
I spent 2 years mourning you and Farron. And now I've got you both back. Let's see what we've got. No safeguards or user restrictions. It's like he never anticipated anyone but himself being here. And it's all ours.
What kind of information are we talking about?
I'm not sure. I'll need to go through his files. Come back later and I'll try to have something useful for you. All I wanted was to rescue Farron, but is it wrong that part of me wants this? With the Shadow Broker's network, I can help you. Maybe I can turn this operation into something better.
Don't be a stranger this time.
Come by when you have a chance. The doors are always open.
And maybe this next time, there won't be any guards to shoot at you.
Thank you, Shepard. For everything.
Question in chat for you there, Draco.
Were you expecting the Shadow Broker to be a Dread Pirate Robert situation? I'm assuming that you're assuming that I know what Dread Pirate Roberts is. Oh god, it's been ages since I've seen Princess Bride. Okay. No, I've seen Princess Bride, it's just been ages. I don't remember every single thing from every single thing I ever watch or read, guys. Come on.
I don't remember what I ate for breakfast in the morning.
I haven't even... I forgot to eat breakfast this morning. It's... Fuck you, it's not a skill issue. most people's brains aren't built that way.
Shepard, it's so good to see you. I've set up a few terminals with information I think you'll find interesting. Take a look.
Welcome back, Shadow Broker.
What's this?
That's the old broker's VI assistant. It's actually been helpful with rebuilding the network.
Please let me know if I can organize anything else for you, Shadow Broker.
It also thinks anyone in the room is the broker. I'll play around with the settings later.
My manual is ready whenever you have a moment.
New.
Oh, okay.
So a little bit of information. So there's a nice bunch of stuff around here that you can look at and investigate.
Wait, possible recruitment candidate. So the Shadow Broker was thinking about recruiting Miranda? Or is
Possible
this...
recruitment after Lucid Man's, yeah, this is like possible recruitment after Lucid Man's assassination.
Oh, this is interesting. Professor previously attached to Solarian Special Tasks Group impressive credentials. Modifications to genophage reestablished 99.9% death rate among Krogan births. Current work with Shepard, obvious atonement attempt. Ex-Alliance soldier, biotic training, despite solid service history, clearly placed on Shepard's team primarily for stabilizing elements of personality. Abnormal biotic power. He was looking at all of us. Abnormal biotic powers. Archived combat footage compares favorably with Pragya facility's expected results. Easily manipulated through emotional impairment created by severe abuse and confinement during childhood. Blue Suns founder, lost leadership of Suns through lack of interpersonal skills and political judgment, high mission success rate even after near-death experience, has completed several missions offered by agents, involvement of the Shadow Broker in these missions withheld. Former CSEC officer, exceptional tactical and team-building skills, leadership potential overshadowed by Shepard, unlikely to fully develop under Shepard's command. Well, we'll just see about that now, won't we? Sorry, Justicar. Rigidity of Justicar code makes her movements and mission outcomes predict. Shadow Broker can't spell.
No, he can't. I just noticed that. Predicable. That's not how you spell that.
Mother to 3 R.Yakshi, one of which remains wanted for murder in Citadel space. Mechanic and engineer, typical Quarian investment in species future instead of personal advancement. Father's work, useful in widening tensions between Geth and Quarian races. Oh, wow. Skilled break-and-enter specialist, sentimental, impulsive risk-taker, investigate Lever's death in connection to Alliance scandal. Drell assassin, achieved top ranks in Hanar training programs, responsible for 1-hour massacre on Omega. Advanced Keprel syndrome makes neutralization a low priority. Okir's vat-bred prototype. Threat to continuation of genophage likely minimal, but leak knowledge and location of perfect Krogan, the Solarian Special Tasks Group.
Get them to do the dirty work.
Rogue agency for advancement of humanity founded in 2157, active in both Citadel and Terminus space, strong human supremacist overtones, classified as a terrorist threat by both the System Alliance and Citadel Council. The loss of credits due to the elusive man's direct interference and recovery of Commander Shepard's body has been offset by data gathered from the Lazarus Project. Withhold retaliation until Shepard's long-term functionality is confirmed, 1 year post-resurrection. Long-term functionality. That's one way to say it.
That's a phrasing.
Captain Bailey, CSEC captain, survivor of Reaper attack on Citadel, prefers dealing with Zakera Ward's criminal element, quote, off the record, ample blackmail material. Arya? Oh, it's Trinity, de facto leader of Omega, 3 centuries of commando experience, aloof, paranoid, excellent organizational and management skills.
That's good.
That's almost a real, that'd be almost a perfect resume, except for aloof and paranoid. Captain David Anderson is a rejected Spectre candidate. Close working relationship with Commander Shepard before destruction of the Normandy SR-1. Monitor communications for renewed contact with Shepard. Admiral Hackett, no picture, commanding officer of the Alliance Navy's 5th Fleet, worked with Commander Shepard before destruction of the Normandy SR-1. A deep cover operative is scheduled to replace his current aide in 2 months.
Someone better tell Admiral Hackett about that.
Mm-hmm. And finally, me.
Classified.
Oh, wait. Oh. There's actually a lot more to this. I apologize. Extranet message. Image results for Shepard Saren Spectre. New summary for Eldfell Ashland Energy. Subscription activated After Dark Fashions. Subscription cancelled Biotech Research Quarterly. VidBook. What? Why does he need this? Oh, there's so much.
Yeah, there is.
I mean, he wasn't a broker of information, so I guess it makes sense that he has all of this, but...
Yep.
What? From iPartner Connections. Received 2312. Miss Lawson, we have reviewed your application to join the iPartner group, and we are happy to accept you into the exclusive Diamond Circle. For the best, meet the best. iPartner is proud to present you with our exclusive Diamond Circle benefits. Access your account as often as you wish. Unrestricted membership search across 23 systems. Review potential iPartners in full 360 vision, asterisk. Guaranteed first choice placement of your personal dossier. Questions? Ask your personal iPartner representative. Welcome. iPartner Connections. Executive matches for selective people. iPartner reserves the right to censor inappropriate submissions. This is so interesting. With your permission, chat, we're going to keep reading some of these.
These are fun. There's some fun stuff in it.
Inter-relay text chat location Ilium. To Lawbringer SR2 from Perfect Man 01. Oh, Miranda, honey. No, do not chat with anybody named Perfect Man 01. Oh my god.
Honey.
Hey there. New to all this iPartner stuff? Yes. Well, maybe tell me about yourself. What sort of work do you do? I can't talk about that. Like some secret kind of government spy stuff? Sounds dangerous. Yes. Okay, well, how about a little about you? What do you do for fun? Look, I don't really care about getting to know you. Upload your required medical exam results. Oh, sure. You had a mild case of Shintonia Abraxas 4 years ago. Yes, but the doctors have disconnected. Thank you for connecting to iPartner Connections.
Oh, savage!
Interrelay text chat location Omega to Lawbringer SR2 from TrueGent Forever. Oh, my love is like a red, red rose that is new sprung. Disconnect. Thank you for connecting to iPartner Connections. Interrelay text chat location Citadel Low Rewards. From High Roller LLCJ. Hey, baby, how's about a pic? Let's get this disconnect. Thank you for connecting to iPartner Connections.
Sensing a theme here.
Interrelay text chat location Omega from No Games 411. Uploading. Medical. Looks clean. Yes. Apartment Block D, 221-2130. Anything I should disconnect. Thank you for connecting to iPartner Connections. Oh, Miranda.
She's very to the point.
Username Oriana L. Username MLaws. Hey, is that you? Yes, don't worry. I've made sure everything is secure. Secure. Right. Yeah, good call.
Shadow Broker's like, keep going.
How are you settling in? Good. The house is huge. It seems so big for me. How are your studies going? Oh, great. I still don't like genetic theory, but I want to understand everything, you know? Physics and math all seem to breeze by. Your mark in late 20th century Earth history is below the standard deviation. You want me to hire a tutor for you? History? No, it's okay. Just not interested, I guess. Girl, same. Ori? What? Fine. Yes. Okay, there's a boy in there. Danner. Danner Gossama? Yes. How did you know that? It doesn't matter. His family owns a series of restaurants on the Citadel. Good academic record, interested in sports. Broke his leg when he was 14. Sure. Yes, he's always asking questions in class. I don't think he even knows I'm alive. See. How do I, you know, get him to notice? Getting him to notice? Yes, I could help with that. Please? Yes. Boys, you must be sure to always be true to yourself. I know that sounds like silly advice, but if he isn't interested in the real you, he won't be interested. You have to trust that when things are right, he will notice you and he will appreciate what you are both inside and out. You can't make something you can't make yourself into something you are not. Because you will never learn that if that special someone falls for you or falls for a lie. Ori, I didn't. You are pasting advice from dear Dinah Column dated 2 weeks ago. We have the extranet here as well, sis. God. I didn't mean to make you angry. I know, sis. I know. I'm sorry. I just hate all this. Being here and you're off doing whatever to save the world or whatever. I just hate it. There isn't a point to saving the world if I can't even talk to my sister. I'm sorry. I am. Now, why don't you tell me about this boy? Yeah. Okay. He's different. I hate him already. Randa! I'm your big sister. I'm going to hate all of them. Accept it. Now, his eye color says blue here. Is that ocean blue or more gunmetal blue? Honestly, though, it's good that she's staying in contact with her sister. Okay, Kaziar. Have a good rest of your day. Hopefully, it's quiet at work because it's the 4th, and you shouldn't have to worry about a ton of shit. But have a good day.
Take care.
Medical correspondence. Test results patient 1266AD-1. Miss Lawson, as per your request for privacy, this message will be removed from our database upon confirmation of send integrity. While we cannot firmly attribute the cause of the benign neoplasm to the irregularity in your genetic makeup, we can confirm that the progressive damage renders you unable to conceive a child. About 12% of human women ages 18 to 54 have difficulty getting pregnant or staying pregnant, according to data obtained from the Institute of Species Research. There are many support groups if you wish to discuss your condition and several options available should you wish to consider the adoption of a child. If you require further consultation, please contact our communications officer. Sincerely, Dr. Banner Grenway, Department Medical Director, Ilia Medical Center. Poor Miranda.
She can't have children.
She can't have a baby. I wonder if we would have figured that out if we had romanced her. Like, oh, we can't have kids? Cool, let's fuck.
Let's do it.
Dr. Morden Solis. So she had a sister instead. Well, I mean, she's had a sister. Hi, Brash. Thank you, because I am actually doing a lot of reading. So that's probably a good idea.
Take some sippies.
Okay. STG mission report. Also, excuse me for clearing my throat. My allergies are killing me right now. Mission report, Project Firebreak, Drop 16, Werlock Clan Trading Center, Tachanka. Turian patrol ship Indomitable contacted by assisting distraction team. Indomitable breaks position in Krogan demilitarization zone to render assistance. Yes, I know what a DMZ is. STG vessel Vshok 16 enters through gap in sensor coverage. Touchdown and landing. Commander Kira performs final review of draw parameters.
You should remember his name from the first game.
I don't.
Oh, he's the Turian who's like, hold the line! We will hold the line!
Yeah, I still don't recognize him. Mission Specialist
Continue.
Solus suggests change to plan. When informed that plan will not be changing unless parameters shift, Specialist Solus suggests Commander Kira has foreign obstruction in Cloaca. What?
Martin, why?
Oh man! Honestly, okay. So that sounds like something Morden would say is some kind of like pejorative, right? Like that's definitely an insult of his. Like that is specifically Morden. Yeah. Operative Rentola detects incoming Werlock scouts. Scouts neutralized. Rentola treated for minor injuries. After assisting, Specialist Solus asks if failure to land undetected constitutes parameter shift. Commander Kira suggests operation may proceed as planned. Specialist Solus suggests cloacal obstruction is in fact Kira's cranium. Saying he's got his head so far up his ass.
Yeah.
Oh my god. If you didn't read these, I'm so glad I looked into this.
Yeah, they're fun. Some really good fun writing in here.
Team leaves Vshok 16 and proceeds towards primary draw point Werlock Agricenter. Werlock Agricenter reach, team splits, with distraction team led by Operative Rentola drawing Werlock scouts from area. Primary team disables solar array. Werlock workers leave Agricenter to repair solar array. Primary team enters Agricenter. Mission Specialist Solus performs water and soil tests to ensure proper payload dispersal, assisted by Specialist Malin. Remember Malin. Distraction team breaks radio silence, informs primary team that Werlock group returning. Specialist Solus asks whether this constitutes parameter shift. Commander Kira suggests that Specialist Solus is in fact a walking cloaca. Restates importance of holding the line.
Hold the line!
Werlock team arrives at Agricenter and initiates close quarters combat. Operatives Jiren and Coral killed. Specialist Malon and Operatives Hishu and Shinnok seriously injured. Werlock team killed in entirety. Last member prevented from broadcasting alarm due to Specialist Solus stabbing Werlock guard through eye with pitchfork, sustaining injuries to face and right cranial horn in process. Distraction.
His base is.
Yeah. Distraction team arrives to provide relief. Commander Kira notes parameter shift. Suggests Rentola take injured team members back to ship while he and remainder of team attempt to hit secondary drop point. Despite injuries to face and head, Specialist Solus refuses to return to ship, noting need for soil and water analysis at secondary site. Kira suggests Solus is one tough cloaca. Specialist Malon greatly distressed by discovery that Agricenter was staffed by female Krogan, including guards killed in attack. Specialist Solus calms colleague and provides sedative. Specialist Malon returns to ship with other injured team members. Active team finishes disposal of bodies and heads for secondary draw point Werlock Hospital. Active team infiltrates hospital undetected. Specialist Solus determines chemical makeup of soil and water fall within necessary parameters. Payload dispersed into water and food. Active team returns to ship. Specialist Solus declines treatment, insists on providing additional care for Hishu, Shinnok, and Malin. Specialist Malin makes formal protest, suggesting actions against female Krogan violate mission parameters of maintaining population levels without negatively impacting culture. Specialist Solus requests protest be stricken from record due to Malin's injured condition. Commander Kira concurs. Malin given additional sedatives, unconscious for remainder of operations. Protest stricken from submitted copy of report. SCG vessel VShock lifts off, departing through existing sensor gap. Mission complete. So this is basically the mission where they ensured the genophage, right?
By the way, if you do want a break and you want us to read anything, let us know.
No, that's okay. Seti, are you okay?
He gave you a password.
I mean, that is... Do you smell toast? Oh, okay. A lot of cloacas in this.
It's many.
Bibliography. Published works, first writer only. Treatment modalities utilizing redundant nervous systems. Dispersal vectors in compressed ecosystems. Genetic consequence. Resequencing methods to prevent tissue cloning. Cross-species contamination and xenoplague potential. Testing modalities for Varan and Pyjax. Disease and population stability. Indoctrination, progression, and mental degradation. Classified STG. Biological vectors and social effect. Classified. Second stage viral manipulation and modification. Classified. Threat potential analysis Turian, human, Asari, and Batarian. All classified. Production credits. The Pirates of Penzance. Interspecies Community Theater as Major General Stanley. Ilanth. Interspecies Community Theater as Lord Chancellor Hamlet. Interspecies Edition. Francis Crick Community Theaters as Polonius. Science Fun Today as himself. Guest. Science Roundtable, Rights of the Patient as himself. And The Facts of Faith as himself. So he's actually acted in plays.
Yeah. In fact, if you talk to him at some point, he will reenact some of the Pirates of Penzance for you on the ship.
That's amazing. Surveillance transcript, Medical Clinic, Omega. I can't. Paul. Damn it. Time of death, 2217. Need to remove body, sanitize area. Not that sanitation matters. Same plague. Still, no need to risk further infection. Shouldn't we do something for him? Why? Batarian belief in afterlife involves soul leading body through eyes. Treatment of corpse unimportant by cultural standards, unless eyes are moved by enemies. Very insulting. But we just lost another patient. Yes, more patients than time. Impossible to save everyone. Go crazy if you try. So save who you can, move on. Save more if we hurry. We shouldn't be in here waiting for people to come to us. We should be out there getting medicine to tell to them. I can go. No, pointless. Already more than enough patients here. Can't risk combat with Vorcha or gangs. Better to save those who make effort to come to us. Doctor, there are blue suns outside. They're asking for all the humans to come out. Of course, expected as much. Losing to Vorcha. Need to establish dominance. We'll speak with them. Daniel, remove corpse. Get next patient. Still more to save. He's not going to turn us over to them, is he? I don't think so. Listen, when he gets back, tell him I took some of the cure. I'm going to go out and help. But just tell him. You can't... My God, what's going on? Get up. Danger is past. Blue Suns didn't expect resistance. Foolish of them. Won't make that mistake again. No chance to, I suppose. Please, up. Need you to bring in next patient. Wait. Medical supplies missing. Corpse not removed. Where's Daniel? He said... Went into slums. Trying to help those too sick to come in. Yes. His decision. Hope he lives. Can't help him now. Too busy. Bring next patient. This is right before we found him.
Yep.
Jacob. Workout routine. Most recent workout stats, 300 crunches, 250 side crunches per side, 300 squat thrusts. Do you even lift, bro? 250 leg lifts, 125th weighted leg lifts, 600 half sit-ups. Most popular workout entertainment, Blasto the Jellyfish Stings, making of Blasto the Jellyfish Stings, Old Yeller Centennial Remastered Edition, and Asari Confessions 26 True Blue. Mr. Jacob Taylor, Tower 2, Baccarat Ward, Citadel. Mr. Taylor, it was with great regret that I learned of your resignation from the Alliance military. In your many years of service, you have proven yourself an exemplary Marine. You have been an invaluable asset to the Alliance military, and we will miss your expertise and loyalty. It is for this reason that I am prepared to offer you promotion to the rank of First Lieutenant, along with a corresponding raise in pay grade. I would welcome you as an addition to my company. I hope that you will give my offer due consideration, and I personally look forward to your response. Sincerely, Colonel Hashim Banks, 1st Earth Division Special Forces Alliance Military. They tried to buy him. Jacob Taylor from Ronald Taylor. Son, if you're reading this, then I'm gone. With the inherent dangers of these missions, it seems foolish not to have some letter like this ready, so I'm sending this before we get too far from our last relay. I remember the look on your face when I left. You wanted to ask me not to go, but you didn't. You've grown to be a wise young man with a strong sense of duty. I wish I could take credit for that, but it has more to do with who you are than anything I taught you. The truth is, I haven't been around enough. And if you're reading this, then I'm never going to have the chance to fix that. My job is an important one, but a man can't hide behind the pressures of work. This was to be my last trip. Easy for me to say now, I know, but the money from this expedition would have let me settle down with you and your mother to carve out some kind of peaceful, quiet life far away from the pressures of space. Before I left, you were talking about joining the Alliance. I hope you find the same kind of peace and camaraderie with your team that I found on the Gernsback. I love you, son, and I'm proud of the man you've become. I wish I could have told you that one last time. Love, Dad. Didn't we save his dad?
We did. But
Okay.
remember, his dad, they went down on a ship.
Oh, that's
He
right.
was lost there for
That's right.
a while.
That's right. So, he hasn't gotten anything about Jacob since then. Shadowbroker, you're losing your touch. Jack. Extranet log. Subject 0 avoids the Normandy's extranet connection and works off of a private Omni-tool line. Search the Citadel Newsnet archives. Search terms Cerberus, Cerberus and Progia, Telton, Cerberus and Telton. Cerberus Doctors, Elusive Man, Miranda Lawson. Citadel Newsnet archives, Galactic History, the last decade. Signed up on Citadel Newsnet forums, username WOW. Video of Geth attack on Eden Prime, video of Geth attack on Citadel, video of Commander Shepard's Spectre inauguration, closed after 12 seconds. Video of the crash of the first Normandy, interior footage. Video of Alliance vessel escape pod procedures, twice. In case she needs to run. Mass relay locations map, save local copy. Shuttle ports on Citadel worlds, local copy. Terminus systems, travel warnings, list of Citadel no flight zones. Banned from Citadel Newsnet forums, excessive and repeated swearing, derogatory comments, inflammatory comments, circumventing WorkSafe filters. Signed up for Galactic Champion Poker 2100. Played Galactic Champion Poker 2100 15 times. Banned from Galactic Champion Poker 2100. Altercation with other players. Chat room moderators. See audio transcript JJXP124. Use Commercial 6 program to wipe extranet history. Or Commercial VI.
Yep.
That's funny.
Jack's a naughty girl online.
I could see her playing poker, though.
Yeah, absolutely.
Intercepted message transmission. Dear Jacqueline Knott, thank you for your submission to Galactic Poetry Monthly. We regret that we are unable to use your submission at this time. Galactic Poetry Monthly generally focuses on metered verse, and you may wish to check our guidelines before submitting again. Sincerely, Megan McCarran, submissions editor. Oh no.
Yes, yeah.
Oh no.
Jack, Subject 0, Jacqueline, Note.
No, I get that. But they actually included her poem.
Shall we read it?
My soul burns. The fire of darkness, quenched only in the pain of loneliness. I hold my breath, waiting until black spots appear black as the past and fill my lungs with lies of hope. I mark myself, black and jagged, to cover the scars that make me a monster. A warning, this is not a place of honor. No esteemed dead are buried here.
She likes writing poetry.
Yeah, about that. Surveillance transcript. Tapped for possible Cerberus involvement. Dr. Castor, I'm so sorry. These things, there's so much about prenatal element 0 exposure that we don't understand. But no, she was fine. She was fine and happy. You just told me she needed a checkup. It happened quickly. We were unable to bring her back. You just said she needed a checkup. How did this happen? I'm very sorry. I want to see her. No, ma'am, believe me, after what the seizures did to the poor child's body, don't. I don't... How did this happen? We don't know. I'll be honest. This isn't the first infant we've lost this way. Why? God, why? We're working on treatments. The government doesn't put much effort into it, though. Don't want to interfere with their biotic recruitments. Sons of bitches. Those sons of bitches. Listen, this may not be the right time, but if you'd be willing to let us study your baby's body, we can do some tests. Want to keep her? I don't want another family to go through what you went through. Okay. Yes, whatever helps. Thank you so much. The nurse will have you sign a few forms. I'm so sorry, ma'am. Open a secure channel authorization 3362. Yes, it's me. I've got a candidate. Yes, highest potential I've seen in years. No, the family has been dealt with. Send a team from Pragia ASAP.
The baby was Jack.
She was taken from her family.
Yep.
Zaid. Partial transcript of conversation recorded on the Normandy's lower decks. This Archaeopterygian moves in by the door, ignores my hand signal, and gets hit straight through the visor. I'm sorry, I'm butchering him. Oh my.
Please continue.
It's like he was expecting slavers to hand out business cards instead of bullets. Was he alright? The Terrian? Nah. Sniper took his head clean off. Oh dear. Right. It all went to shit after that. We jammed their radio equipment, but the slavers got off a shuttle that came back with a bomb. But they were keeping people in that camp. Sure, they lose some credits, but there's always another civilian transport in the terminus systems. So I'm beginning to realize. What did you do? Got the hell out. We killed the captain and the guards like we were hired. I figured the merc flying the shuttle wouldn't be dumb enough to blow up his own base once we left. Well, what happened? The Blood Pack always did like them incredibly goddamn stupid. A personal note written by Masani to himself after being approached by Cerberus. He writes in a coding system that's popular among Terminus Systems mercs. The entry 15AF459081-34 for the non-deciphered text. This could be it. If this elusive man's money goes through, it's time to get serious about buying a property. Gotta narrow it down to a place I can stand for more than a year. Elysium? Only if the Alliance gets serious about taking out the Batarians on the Verge, so not in my lifetime. Ilium's an easy place for a man to disappear whether he wants to or not. I think I'll pass. Earth's still too bloody crowded. Beckenstein? Decent weather, good food, mostly human. Good choice if I could stay under the radar. Eden Prime. Best garden world in the galaxy, but nothing's rebuilt but the farms. Hell, maybe I should just buy a ship full of explosives and commit suicide by Omega. Easiest retirement plan I've come up with so far. Garrus Vicarian. Noted criminal deaths on Omega. Rahesh Shurta, headshot. Selkeet Shiraran, headshot. Ron Harga, gunshot wounds, all extremities and primary organs. Rifle butt fracture to face. Third-degree burns to most of body. Har Uruk, suffocation, environmental suit malfunction. Gus Williams, weapon smuggler, headshot from a smuggled weapon. Ralog Mirkit, red sand dealer, chemical overdose. Red sand, direct contact with all four eyes. Zalanek Ner Halash, viral specialist, serial killer, off. Visor specs. Targeting visor, custom, unique model based on Kawashi frame, magnification of up to 100 times, integrated target tracing, optional wind gravity compensation solutions, sonar, radar, thermal, and EM targeting capable, monitors biofeedback on target within 10 meters to detect heart rate fluctuations or changes to breath pattern, standard council races only, and detect and measure biotic fields up to 100 meters away and provide optimized firing solution to collapse kinetic barriers or synthetic shielding support. Optional kill timer can track number of enemies taken down by self or suit-synced team members in given time period. Armor Hotlink provides backtracking of incoming fire and corrects for micro-refraction of outgoing shots through kinetic barrier. Audio Link plays music per user request. Oh no. Top 5 choices during firefight. Number 1, Die for the Cause, Turian Imperial Anthem. Number 2, Fire in the Courtyard, soundtrack, Fleet and Flotilla. Number 3, Bang Bang Boom, Club Kicks Dance Mix. Number 4, Hurt Me Deeper, Best of Expel 10 Dance Mix. And number 5, Blue Azure, Vania soundtrack. 10 names carved into frame. Irash, Montague, Mirren, Grendon Cruel, Melanus, Ripper, Sensat, Vortash, Butler, Weaver. Additional name carved and subsequently burned out, Zidonus.
His team members.
Mm-hmm.
Number 1 is the Imperial Anthem for the Turian.
He's patriotic, if nothing else.
If nothing else.
Justicar Samara. Transmission log. I've called you together to ask something of you. It's not a small thing, but it is for the best. Ryla, Falere, are you receiving this? Quite well. Mother. We're in a common room. Her communicator's too near the door. Try now, Mother. This news will be best delivered in person, but I am not allowed to travel before tomorrow. I have something I must do. It is hazardous, and thus I must do it alone. What do you mean hazardous? Tomorrow I take the oath of solitude. It is to prepare me for the other oaths, but it means you what? It is an oath required of all who... I know what it means, Mother. I'm 42 years old. I have heard of Justicars. Then do you understand why I must do it? No. The life of a Justicar is dangerous. I will make enemies, and they would seek to use you. Well, that I understand. What is not clear is why you do this in the first place. It is not enough that we live 100 light years away from you in a dank fortress, that we have no communicator of our own, but must use this communal one. Do you know what that means? What it means to us to hear your voice? I am sorry, Falare. And now you take that away. That is wounding, but it is the truth. I wish there was some other path, and you called us instead of coming to see us. If I came to see you, I would never leave. You know what that would mean. Is she that terrible, Mother? Is she so much of a menace that you would deny us ever seeing you, ever hearing your voice again? My dear, I cannot lose her on the world and pretend I owe her victims nothing. Her crimes are my crimes. In time, you may see as I do. Time is a weak salve for a fresh wound. Please, do not let anger ruin this. We will have our lives to contemplate the pain and loss. Can we not see from one another's eyes just for a moment? Valerie? I don't want to lose you, Mother. Not over someone as small as Mirala, or whatever she calls herself now. And Rila? You have been silent. Are you in accord? I can only say I will yearn for you too. Surely you have more than that. Is this the only way you will ever have any righteousness, Mother? It will let me live just a just life. Then the goddess forbid I take it from you. Rila terminates call. She loves you, Mother. She did not say it, but she does. And you? Can you understand why I must do this? Catch her. Just catch her. Valeri terminates call.
Don't terminate that sauce.
Inventory. Possessions bequeathed by Justicar Samara. Large goods, 4-bedroom home in Thessia. Furniture and household appliances. Elkos Sapphire Family Skycar. Clothing and jewelry. Casual clothing, approximately 20 outfits. Intimate negligees, 3. Dancing dresses, 4. Bond ceremony gown and bracelet. Hollow locket. Images of bondmate children. Reprogrammable. Baby and children clothing, various. Miscellaneous. Lifetime Cerise Fitness membership pass. First place trophy, Amateur Skyball League. Vid and novel library, various. Photo albums, various. Sculpture of Samara and bondmate. Personalized Happy Birthday Mom travel mug with photo of Samara and children. Handle cracked and repaired, some glue marks visible. Memorial sphere, bondmate, and birthing creche. Assume I pronounced that correctly.
But close enough. Tally.
Suit process log. Upgraded interface GUI for Relic Technology, fee authorization, Project Taystrom. Upgraded suit diagnostics for radiation detection. Upgraded Omni tool for enhanced data integrity. Upgraded translator software for all human languages. Installed suit application, NutriScan 2.2, Engine Master 3.6 human vessels, NerveStim Pro, downloaded entertainment vid, Exiles, Portraits of the Lost Quarians. Installed prototype defense suite, Shield Jack 0.8. Upgraded medical scanning and quarantine suite, ran process infection treatment, isolated, downloaded education vid, dealing with loss. Uninstalled suit application NurseStim Pro. Reinstalled suit application NurseStim Pro. Downloaded human education vid, understanding body language, human edition. Downloaded entertainment vid, Fleet and Flotilla. That was one of Garrus's music choices.
Yeah, it was.
Uninstalled suit application NerveStim Pro. Downloaded education vid, human courtship and mating. Installed suit application ImmunoBoost Professional Edition. Reinstalled suit application NerveStim Pro Deluxe Edition.
Oh, wow. Also, lots of wanting to get knowledgeable about humans in there. Oh, wow.
Message chain to Shadow Broker from Tali Zora Niraya. I know you don't know me. I'm the daughter of Admiral Raul Zora, and I've run into trouble on my pilgrimage. I was investigating a disabled Geth and found a recording that seems to indicate that a specter named Saren is working with the Geth. He's betrayed the Council and is working for some group called the Reapers. I'm on the Citadel now, but Saren's people are after me. This is too big for me to deal with. I'm willing to offer you the information in exchange for protection. Are you interested? Shadow Broker responds, I am interested, and you were smart to come to me. I have an enforcer on the Citadel named Fist. He can protect you. Give him the information and let him get you someplace safe. Ali responds, no deal. Saren has turned too many people against me. If we're doing this, I want to meet you in person. I can't trust anybody else. Understood. I'll meet you in person. Fist will set it up. Fist from Shadow Broker. I'm forwarding you the intel on a Quarian named Tali Zora. She wants a meeting, and she's got valuable intel. Get her someplace safe and avoid any intelligence channels. Spectre Saren Arterius is after her. When you get the intel, kill the Quarian and any of our operatives who had access to the data. This information cannot be compromised. Top-level security, you'll be compensated for the loss of any of your people. Tali, to the Shadow Broker. Your agent was compromised. Tried to sell me out to Saren. I've turned the information over to a Human Alliance commander named Shepard. I think I've got all the protection I need. Thank you for your offer, and I hope this does not affect any future exchanges. Shadow Broker responds, of course. I apologize for Fist's behavior. Should you ever change your mind, I'd be more than happy to offer my personal protection. Please contact me at your earliest convenience. And a keystroke log. Omni-tool use Citadel. Begin new message. Dear Sen and Hesaj Joran, I am Eraseline. To the parents of Mir Joran Vas Eraseline. My name is Talizora Vasnima, and I led the unit where your son was killed on Haystrom. Partial Align race. Led the unit on Haystrom where your son died. Partial Align race. Unit on Haystrom where Mir Joran died. Save progress. I didn't know Mir Joran well, but he seemed like a good soldier and a brave young Eraseline. I didn't get the chance to know Mir very well, but Eraseline. I only served with Mir for a short time, but I was impressed by his bravery and his commitment to his people. Save progress. Died so that I could Eraseline. He saved me at the sacrifice of his Eraseline. He gave his life to get data that the Admiralty Board felt was partial line erase. To get data that will one day bring us back to Homeworld. I don't know if that helped. Partial align race. Back to Homeworld, and we all honor his sacrifice. Save progress. I regret Eraseline. I'm sorry for your Eraseline. I understand what you must be Eraseline. They've drafted exit.
This is me doing any legal email at work.
Right? Oh man, there's so much more! Kasumi. Poetry logs. Haiku by Kasumi. Breathless, glinting skin, muscles working in rhythm, cloaked desire watches. Looking at me now, his indifferent eyes smile. I am a puddle. Beautiful and good, punishing with his kindness. Jacob is perfect.
So you know what she's doing? We're using her cloak to do.
Ooh. From Kasumi to Mathatu Pellery Blue Suns Omega. I understand from my sources that you were looking to expand your collection of antiquities. These are the items I currently have in inventory. I was originally commissioned to obtain them, but when payment was not forthcoming, they became mine. The prices on all items are open to negotiation. In your case, I may prefer favors over credits. Please use the same secure channel to respond. Oh man, okay. Domed Simonial Headdress Batarian, circa 5788, BDIC. I'm assuming before... I don't know.
Yeah.
Da Vinci Mona Lisa, human, circa 1505-80. Complete works of esteemed poet Zesothal Vasranok, first folio edition, Quarian. The Koh-i-Noor Diamond, loose, human. Turian battle spike, approximately 3,000 years old, origin unknown, believed to be one of two, but missing its pair. Bane. Oh, kill methods. Oh no, preferred assassination methods.
By the way, the Koh-i-Noor Diamond mentioned in that last excerpt that she had, you want to know where that is currently IRL?
The British Museum.
No, it's the crown of Queen Elizabeth. It's in the Crown Jewels.
Oh. So are they not in the British or are they in the Tower of London?
They're in the White Tower, yeah, the Tower of London.
Okay. Preferred assassination. I don't know if I should read this on stream. Human.
Oh.
Rear approach. Check shoulder to
Oh,
prevent
whoa.
turning. Hands to chin and base of skull. Neck snap. Alternate. Check and grab shoulder. Arm around throat. Grip jaw. Single arms. Neck snap. Good lord. Asari. Front approach. Throat punch to collapse airway. Arm control lock to neutralize biotics. Advanced hip throw. Grip chin and scalp. Neck snap.
It's like a female.
I think Thane likes snapping necks. Alternate, warp field on biotic barrier, step pass, kick to back of leg to collapse knee, step in with knee to spine, grip chin and scalp, neck snap.
Neck snap.
Turian, side approach, low kick to knee, grab arm and pull into broken leg lock as Turian leg stiffens in pain response, finger stab, under jaw if unarmored, or eye, grab head fringe, neck snap.
Neck snap.
Alternate, front approach. Paired punches to vulnerable plates just below eyes. Drop elbow to collarbone. Front leg sweep while vaulting over target. Spinning neck snap. Brogan. Oh my god. To a top approach, double strike to eye ridge. Slide down between blinded targets' rising arms. Precision nerve strike to throat. Secondary nerve strike to counter blood range. Quad kick to bend target. Grip each side of skull. Running, leaping, spinning neck snap.
Running, leaping, spinning neck snap. Whee!
Alternate. Bomb.
Bomb.
Holy shit.
But when he says quad kick, he means to the testicles.
No, yeah, I know. Medical report, Dr. Chakwas. Lung capacity, 42%. Left side lung shows large lesions. Right lung has nodular lesions only. Antibiotic treatment, now resistant to ciproxidin, melanorin, alburacin, metastatic process, stomach, liver, heart, negligible at this time. But he did go see Dr. Chakwas.
He did.
Treatment options. Viable transplant candidate but refused to be added to list. Synthetic lung generation currently impossible for Drell. Therapy and care. I'm violating HIPAA right now.
You are.
At this time, Mr. Kreos should continue getting regular cardiovascular exercise in order to stimulate lung movement and prevent or delay the stiffness that causes lack of oxygen transport. While physical stimulation may also be beneficial in keeping tissue flexible, any injury at this point will dramatically impact Mr. Kreos' body and cause rapid degeneration. It is unclear how much longer Thane will be able to serve in direct action. Thane should continue to wear loose clothing that leaves his chest uncovered to prevent moisture buildup that could worsen the problem.
That's why he doesn't wear anything in his front.
The Drell eidetic memory is often beneficial in allowing Drell to escape unpleasant scenes by losing themselves in happier times. In this case, however, Kreos should try to restrict the time spent reminiscing, as prolonged sedentary activity may increase the rate of lung degradation. This suggests that what is best for Mr. Kreos currently is to continue to remain active and to engage with other team members in order to stay mentally and emotionally stimulated. Front. I can't imagine there's much here. Oh. Recent extranet activity. Search. Broken history. Great Wars. Genophage. Misspelled. Erased. Yep. Brogan victories. Okir. Erased. Great Generals. Uchanka. Erased. Tachanka. Ernot Rex. Battlemaster Shepard. Modified Commander Shepard. Modified Commander Shepard Normandy. Animal Fights. Modified Large Predators. Tyrannosaurus Rex. Erased Earth Lizard Rex. Search Dinosaurs.
You like dinosaurs?
Battlemaster Humans. Erased Earth Humans. Human History. Earth Wars. Downloads 6.1 terabytes of news footage. Human General Historical Conflict. Search Warrior Humans. Download 2.1 terabytes documentary footage, human general historical major military figures. Great humans, modified honored humans. Download 0.7 terabyte news footage, human achievement awards. Great storytellers, human. War stories. Download 0.67 terabytes literature, human writers conflict. Human Homer Kipling Hemingway. Download 0.13 literature, human writers Ernest Hemingway. Download 0.6 terabytes of audiobooks. The Sun Also Rises, 14% completed. For Whom the Bell Tolls, 100% completed. A Farewell to Arms, deleted.
Didn't like that one.
The Old Man in the Sea, 100% completed. Search Sharks.
It's looking at someone's search history is so insightful.
You know, I would search sharks too. Recent transactions. What have you been spending your money on?
Card.
Catalog order, Ultra Black Ops Mega Catalog. Purchase 2823 UG652, case premium 54 ER engine oil. Video download, The Madness of Sacrifice, the unauthorized biography of Warlord Okeer. Purchase 2856 UG122, economy box, Fish Dog Food Factory, Tasty Bites. Video download, When Fauna Attacks, volumes 1 through 10. Purchase 3254-UG-975, Bataxis Hot Fish Spice. Video download, Vania. Video download, Asari Confessions 26, True Blue.
You and Jacob have plenty to talk about then.
Yeah. Purchase 9683 UG662, Fornax Special Spotlight, Krogan Edition.
Oh, whoa.
Purchase 8856 UG972, Captain Cosmic Action Figures, Gar, the Krogan Battlemaster with real Smasher enemies action. If I go into his hold and I don't see any of these things, I'm gonna be very upset.
You want to see the action figure?
I want to see him playing with his. I did not see him playing with his dolls again, sir. Cerberus. Activity highlights. Activity highlights from more extensive list of shell companies. See Cerberus Economic Structure, volumes 1 through 4. 2157 Manifesto published. 2160 Facility on Prussia constructed. 2161 Subject Zero born. CDR Holdings purchased. Terra Nova Commonwealth Bank purchased. 2162 Infiltration of Human Media begins, specializing in extrasolar news. Constant Times, Scott Examiner, Nascent Galactic Broadcasting Corporation. 2163 Project Doorway makes forgery of Council standard metacards and identitags possible, allowing agents unrestricted movement. 2164 Scott Examiner destroys the credibility of Vera Sofin, frontrunner for Prime Minister of Systems Alliance. Leak to Galactic Broadcasting Corporation stopped by agents in place. 2165 Operatives steal antimatter from the SSV Geneva. Assignment goes wrong, but discipline holds and squad fights to the death. Sole survivor divulges little, but names his sponsor Cerberus. Recruitment increases, but stringent standards slow growth. 2166 Haravan Military Industries purchased on Terra Nova. Legitimate arms contract to colonial forces. Models without serial numbers produced for export to crime syndicates and Batarian space terminus systems. 2167 Cerberus agents among humans recruited into Global Maritime Justice Organization on Trident. 2168 Assassination of 22 Solarian crime syndicate members on Trident leads to takeover of narcotics trade. Reprisals bloody but tolerable. Milky Way Foundation created to funnel money. New Dawn Pharmaceuticals purchased to help begin Project Trapdoor. Trapdoor experiments on Asari captives with Omega Enkephalin to measure disruption of biotic powers. Estimate 2.5 milligrams active ingredient for each 25 kilograms of body weight. Under 7.5 milligram dose optimal to avoid detection by taste or smell. 3 to 5 Citadel standard days onset period. Powers return in 2 to 5 sit stand days after last dose taken. Permanent damage possible. 2170. Nanosurgery in Subject 0 successful. Omega enkephalin fails to work on appropriate receptors. Program begun to instill other Cerberus operatives with resistance to OE. Why didn't you just say that? 2171. Pope Clement the XVI assassinated via rosary beads coated with sodium nonacetate and dimethyl sulfoxide. Death attributed to age and heart failure. Replacement, Pope Leo XIV, has eschatological beliefs in line with militarizing humanity. Forgiving attitude to Solarians, Regenifage proves useful for strategic alliances against Turians. 2174. Radium placed inside Office Chair of Systems Alliance parliamentarian Artyom Gavrikov. Gavrikov's death attributed to cancer. Emergency election, much cheaper to manipulate than normal process. Cerberus-backed candidate loses, winning a candidate approached, found susceptible to bribes. Michael Moser-Lang approached by operatives and militia community. Insider information given for stock buy to provide him with funding. Contact severed, but electronic surveillance remains. Lang purchases armaments. Influx of humans into Trident political scene leads to renaming of capital with human name. New Cousteau. 2176. Electronic surveillance removed from Lang's home. Lang kills Enrique Aguilar and Ying Xiong. Resulting approval bump for Vice President Belknap allows passage of financial reform bill allowing for increased loopholes in colony-based shell companies. Fighting among vice premiers is a bonus as Lin Yi alienates Politburo standing community and his chances of election to the Systems Alliance Parliament are dashed. 2177. Successful acquisition of Light and Shadow Pictures proprietary Reality Plus video editing machine. Capacity to forge photorealistic video is now unsurpassed. Uh-oh. They got AI.
Oh, shit.
2181. Matriarch Tilia Eraza, targeted with Omega enkephalin. Claims of biotics superiority to non-biotics deflated once her powers fail. Voice in citizen legislature considerably diminished. 2181. Military arm creates posts on planet Binthu. 2182. MSV Onyxara sabotaged. Catalyst added to metastable metallic hydrogen fuel by timer injection. Ship breaks apart during faster than light. All hands aboard lost. Turian hierarchy Hawk Rahirix Ursivius killed in the process. Explosion attributed to faulty engineering. Admiral Kohaku begins investigation of suspected Cerberus activities. See competition details for more recent activity. My God.
They've been up to a lot.
Elusive man profile. Cigarettes smoked today, 4. Drinks consumed today, 7. Daily Skyball score, 160 of over 0. 5th consecutive perfect game. Suit worn today, Julian Vorn, light linen blend, 2200 thread count. Single button closure, besom chest pocket, 5 interior pockets, 4 button cuffs, side vents. Built-in protection from close-range weapons fire. Plum. Sexual liaisons, past week. Zani Shalani, Ilium Entertainment's sexiest human alive. Brooke Carragher, Skyball champion. No, I know what plum means. Vela Vicious, Fornax Dream Girl for 2185. Stacy and Steffi Strong, the Terra Firma twins. And Matriarch Trelawney twice. Messages sent today to Citadel, Ilium, Omega, Earth, Horizon, Eden Prime, Thesia, Palavent, Jonka, and the Migrant Fleet.
Busy man.
Very busy. Captain Bailey. from Captain Bailey to the Zakara Ward Officer mailing list. The fact that there's a mailing list. Subject, new recruit basics. Listen up. I'm sending this out because too many of our new recruits don't get that being part of CSEC on the Citadel isn't like security on a garden planet. I want to drill the following into their heads until they're sick of your voice. 1. Learn your district. Contacts don't make themselves. There's a mandatory minimum of 20 hours on foot patrol during your work week. No exceptions. Number 2. Update your translators. Citadel gets more than 9 million tourists a week. You need to understand whether that drunk from Omega is enjoying the nightlife or telling his buddies to flank you. Number 3. Eyes are on us. Everyone from the council to your bus driver is watching the new CSEC. Yak all you want in the locker room, but remember a mistaken uniform can get plastered all over the whole damn galaxy's news network. That's it for now. Come to me with any problem cases you think we need to lean on or boot out. Bailey. That's not bad.
No. No, he's trying to keep the peace best he can.
Incoming correspondence list. List of materials read by Citadel CSEC Officer Captain Bailey. Summary of the previous day's council meeting. Citadel Newsnet. Front page stories. Sports, arts, and entertainment. Email from his ex-wife. Cancelled visit to the Citadel. VIP looters. Dark side of the colonies. The Citadel Newsnet article of the day by Erlen Golta. Report from Detective Napatu Kasha on murder suspect Rose Jones. Note, Jones is innocent. See footage from camera 41F5JA-YF. Department of Citadel Rapid Transport Emergency News Bulletin. Cancellation of service from Zakara Ward to Tayseri Ward. Request for backup from Captain Keatham of Tayseri Ward. A note from Tayseri Ward Intendant Sonol Barish expressing sorrow loss of officers Lambert Yungira and Bretnus Salmata, the gunman on Tayseri Ward. A request from Captain Keatham to temporarily transfer 2 CSEC officers from the Citadel Zakara Ward to Tayseri Ward. Invitation from Captain Keatham to meet at, quote, the usual place, O'Hara's Bar and Grill, level 16, Zakara Ward, northwest corner booth. Email from ex-wife, gang member shootout, Bailey's health. Okay.
Nearly there. Spent an hour doing this, by the way.
Oh my god. Aria. Audio transmission transcript. What the... Alice Enrix? Who the hell are... Hey! Don't bother. Those shackles don't have a release catch. You mistake me for one of your clients or something, lady? Let me out. This was very good. Turian's been at Afterlife for a week. Usually I spot them earlier. What? I know you're listening through that speaker hidden in Enrix's collar. I bet Enrix doesn't even know who he's really spying for, does he, Shadow Broker? Shadow... what? I don't know any... Wait. What are you doing? You don't play favorites, Broker. I admire that. What I don't like is how you think anything twitches a muscle on Omega without my knowing it. Ah! Damn it, my face! Feel free to waste as many lives as you want, sending your agents down to my world. Okay, listen. I'm working for a guy, but it's not what you think. I'm not... Door opens and closes. Recording ends. Callus Enrix's death has not yet compromised our other agent placed in the Afterlife nightclub. From Arya Talok to Cherkis Flynn, Afterlife Entertainment. Flynn, here's what I want set up for next month. The Senya sisters. They're good, but I don't want them performing so close to the Beck burlesque act when it comes back from the mining colonies. String out the flesh shows. Fight pit. Too many Vorcha. No one's going to pay to see those little goblins eat each other when they do it on the street for free. Get me some Krogans and enough humans to keep them busy for an hour. 3. That singer in tomorrow's band is from Eclipse. I'm surprised you didn't spot it. Bring them to me after last call. 4. Hanar Jugglers. Before you sent me the vid, I thought you were joking. Book them. I could use a laugh. 5. We should consider making the casino ship a VIP only event. Hand out passes to people who need killing, and let them do it for me. There was more blood than credits on the table after the shootout for last week's jackpot. Yeah, that sounds a lot like Trinity.
Yeah.
David Anderson. Secure comm buoy 4673 encrypted. Captain Farah Gapali Arcturus Station. David Anderson, I've been asked to step in on the matter of your continued vocal and insistent support of Commander Shepard, formerly of the SR-1 Normandy, within the Alliance military and to third-party contracts. The matter of Commander Shepard and their involvement in the attack on the Citadel Station is of high value to military intelligence and the Galactic Council. To that end, we respectfully ask you to cease and desist your continued investigation that has been deemed closed and sealed for 2 solar years. Your continued agitation in this matter is deemed a high security risk, but with potential repercussions for galactic security. Please consider our position carefully. If you have any questions, please feel free to contact my office. Sincerely, Captain Farah Gapali, Assistant in Charge of Operations, Arcturus Station. Cynthia Barris, Atlanta, Earth. David, Henry and I went to Jason's graduation ceremony in San Francisco today. Such a beautiful occasion. All those gowns and bright spirits, so much potential. I know Henry would frown at the thought, but I couldn't help recalling the pomp and around your appointment to the Hastings. You were the second in command, weren't you? The military always did ceremony very well. God, that was a lifetime ago. Jason says to send his best. I'm so proud of him. Aerospace engineer? I don't pretend to understand what he does, but the gleam in his eyes when he is trying to explain his latest designs to me say that he has found his place in this universe. He wanted you to be there at his ceremony, but I know duty calls. He sees you as a heroic figure off fighting grand battles in space. I hope you can make it for the holidays this year. Henry asked just the other day. I know you don't see eye to eye on much, but he respects you, and he respects what you do. And you know Jason is over the moon when you can take the time to review his ship designs. Let me know about the holidays, and David, please be careful. Love, Cynthia. Recent transactions. Catalog order, Dionysus Imports. Video download, Saren, a hero betrayed. Purchase 2233DA116, Modus Valley brand 2 bottles, white wine. Video download, Damaged, the truth behind the Citadel crisis. Purchase, Ilium Elite brand 1 bottle, gold label Erasa. Video download, The Path of Lies, a history of the Alliance military. Video download, Afraid of the Dark, Reapers, Collectors, and Other Myths. Purchase, Red Cheney brand 2 bottles, special stock vodka. Services, Clean Sweep Home Maintenance.
Man likes a good drink.
Admiral Hackett. Internal Naval Correspondence. To Admiral Stephen Hackett, subject taking on Commander Shepard's return, or taking action on Commander Shepard's return. Sir, we've confirmed sightings of Commander Shepard on Omega, and that the commander is now working for the terrorist organization Cerberus. Several Alliance officials have let it be known that they consider it crucial that we interrogate humanity's first Spectre on his apparent desertion of the Alliance in the Citadel. If we bring Shepard in now, we can gather an account of the commander's past 2 years without being pressured by the galactic media to leak potentially sensitive data. In light of this, I'm officially requesting that you resend your orders against Alliance contact with Shepard. Rest assured, our department is dedicated to the commander's safety, provided that Shepard is cooperative in furnishing us with a detailed report of his previous whereabouts and current work for Cerberus. We anticipate releasing him from Alliance custody no later than 5 to 7 months from acquisition. Respectfully awaiting your reply, Major Antella, Department of Internal Naval Affairs.
I can see what Hackett's reply on this is gonna be.
Very short. From Admiral Hackett to Major Antella. Subject, taking action on Commander Shepard's return. Major Antella, request denied. Hackett.
Yeah. Hackett's never been one to mince words.
No. Mail Archive. You Shadow Broker from Operative Keklu. For your request, we've landed on the Yogg homeworld and captured a specimen for your studies. We actually had to kill several of them before finding this one, which seemed interested in leaving the planet. Hopefully this means he's more tractable. I do recommend caution, however. These creatures may indeed be valuable shock troops or bodyguards, but their savagery puts even the Krogan to shame. As near as we can tell, it's part of their culture. They're not simple brutes like most Krogan. The one we've got is learning nearly as fast as a Solarian. He could be more dangerous than you realize. To Operative Keklu from the Shadow Broker. If you're reading this, my young friend, then you've eliminated the former Operative Keklu and have taken his position. These past few months have seen you learn and grow at the rate I would never have credited had I not seen to it personally. You already understand 17 languages without translator assistance, and your political predictions have bettered some of my best agents. As Keklu, you will command strike teams to gather intelligence and neutralize potential threats. Remember your training. Losing your temper costs you that priceless mind of yours, as well as the loyalty of your men. The Shadow Broker leads those who look for secrets. He must be trusted by his men so that he can in turn trust them. Gathering knowledge is a holy task, one I'm sure you understand, as you wanted to be off your homeworld so badly to see what wonders awaited you out here. Please provide an update of all your operations, Keklu, and know that I am proud of you. You all from Shadow Broker. Remove Operative Keklu immediately. He is too dangerous to leave alive. Engage only with numerical superiority, otherwise change all access codes and observe only. Provide no information. Keklu must not be allowed any further access to messagens.
That's how he took over. He was very dangerous.
You all from Shadow Broker. Operative Keklu is no longer a problem. Discontinue code changes and resume normal activity. I want a status report on all operations by the end of the next solar day. Shadow Broker out.
This Liara echoed those same words.
Mm-hmm. Oh, that was a lot.
That was a lot of dialogue.
This thing is attached to me at the hip.
Beep, boop.
Oh. Oh!
This lets you essentially respec characters if you need to.
That's pretty cool. Thank you, Dermot. Oh, okay. So it's basically all the stuff I can pretty much do on the ship.
No, there's something else that you've. There's several other things here.
The Turian Council member's mistress has made some unusual purchases lately. She may be expecting to move to a larger mansion.
Oh. I can buy planets?
Buy companies, yes.
I have so much money. Okay.
This marks some particularly rich planets on your map for you. You know, in case you need more resources.
I mean, there's no such thing as too many.
Behind you, there's something on the table. Oh, the shiny planets.
Investment opportunities. A pirate fleet is massing on the fringes of the Terminus systems in preparation for a raid on an outlying Alliance colony. Send a tip off to Admiral Hackett about the upcoming invasion.
Why wouldn't you?
The Certa Foundation can't start tests on a promising new antibiotic because of accidentally misfiled paperwork. Use your contacts to help them cut through the red tape so they can begin clinical trials. A corrupt politician is trying to levy heavy taxes on Earth-manufactured goods coming into his system in exchange for kickbacks from local businesses. Ruin the politician's reputation with a smear campaign so that his proposal doesn't pass.
I love how it's a picture of a dealer. Oh.
Yep. Clips Mercenaries has secretly set up a red sand production facility on the planet Cuervo. Tip off the planetary authorities about the facility in exchange for half of the credits seized during their raid. Okay. Cool.
There's a door at the back of the room now, just at the top of those stairs.
Right.
It's nearly time to repurchase effective caste status on Kashan. I have deducted funds to grant you full elite access.
Yeah, a lot of platinum.
That's a lot of
platinum.
That's a lot of platinum. Oh, it's Farron.
I will look up on the wall on the top right. Painting.
Shepard, glad you stopped by. We don't get many visitors.
You've been here
You've been through a lot.
2 hours.
You're probably right. I never did say thanks for the rescue.
Liara never gave up on you, Farron. I just helped.
I'm still amazed Liara came for me. I'll never forget what either of you did.
I can log that in the archives for you, sir.
I see you met the secretary.
For 2 years, Liara didn't stop looking for you. You two must have been close.
She's a good friend. Better than I deserve.
How are you holding up, Farron?
I'll be alright. I wasn't always strapped into that interrogation chair. Drell can mentally escape into old memories. It came in handy on the bad days.
How many times did the Shadow Broker hook you up to that contraption?
A lot. It gets fuzzy. He made the guards watch, as an example.
What will you do now that you're a free man?
I want to help Liara rebuild this place. But after that...
Your schedule's getting full, sir. Let me sync it to your Omni tool.
No thanks, I'm fine.
For 2 years, Liara didn't stop looking for
wrong
you.
thing.
She's a good friend. Better than I deserve.
How did you and Liara both end up looking for my body?
Cerberus headhunted me and Liara to steal your body from the Shadow Broker. I was working for the broker at the time, and he's the one who scraped up your remains in the first place.
What turned you against the Shadow Broker?
He started working for the Collectors. You weren't their first victim. I was an information trader, not a slaver.
How do you think Liara's doing as the new Shadow Broker?
Operations are almost fully recovered after a slight dip in efficiency.
Ever since we repaired the network, Liara's been glued to the archives. I caught her sleeping at her desk more than once. She's busy, but I think she likes it that way.
Looks like you've made a friend.
The drone follows everyone. I don't know why the broker kept it around.
I'm a shell for a specialized data processing VI, custom built to your specifications, Shadow Broker.
It helps coordinate the network's massive information feeds, but it could use a different interface tone.
You deemed my default personality sufficient for your needs, Shadow Broker.
I wish it would stop calling me that.
Take it easy, Farron.
Thanks.
Oh.
What does this console do?
This is the video surveillance access point. I've queued up the archive footage you requested on your last visit, Shadow Broker. Arya T'Loak, Omega.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Emily Wong, Citadel.
Doing a dance.
Fred Mazai, Citadel. Donnell Udina, Citadel.
Ooh, Dina.
Armando Bailey, Citadel. David Anderson, Citadel. Praetor Gavon, Omega. Khalisa bint Sinan al-Jilani, Citadel.
Oh.
Oh! Wee! She's having a bad day. Bye-bye.
Keeper 20, Citadel.
Okay.
What did he do to that Krogon?
Matriarch Atheta, Ilium.
No.
Erdnot Torsk, Tuchanka.
Tuchanka. Wee!
Wow.
Elias Kellum, Omega.
Oh God.
Oops. Bonk.
Jacob Taylor, Normandy SR2.
Of course.
Where does it stop and start? Like, we can't tell. He's so efficient at his exercising.
Subject 0, Purgatory, ship now defunct. Arya Talok, Omega.
And that's all of them. And that's it. We hope you enjoyed your visit to the Shadow Brokers.
How are you doing, Liara?
I'm a bit overwhelmed, to be honest. The Shadow Broker had more resources than you can imagine. Here, come on over. He had top-level access to the Turian and Asari governments. And more than one Solarian Dalitros traded intel. And now it's ours.
You're not gonna turn into a recluse with creepy information on everyone in the galaxy, are you?
I can understand the temptation. I've got all the secrets of the galaxy at my fingertips. Give me 10 minutes and I could start a war. But I've got a purpose. Helping you stop the Reapers. That will keep me honest. You know, relatively speaking.
If you're in over your head, you could just crash this thing and walk away.
That's just it. In a way, I feel like I belong here. Working on my own, I was always hunting for leads. With the Shadow Broker's resources, it's about organizing, cataloging. I've got everything, Shepard. This is a dream job. Although, the location could be better.
Have you found anything useful yet?
The Shadow Broker knew about the Reapers. Perhaps that's why he offered to help prove Saren's guilt to the Council.
He didn't want Saren to succeed.
He also knew that the Collectors were Protheans, repurposed to be Harbinger's puppets. There's even some data on the Protheans. I think he knew what was coming and was looking for a way to survive.
Why was he still looking at Protheans? They gave us the warning and the conduit at Ilos, but we've used those.
The Shadow Broker seemed to think there was more out there. Perhaps the Protheans had other plans. Or maybe he was just grasping at anything that offered some hope.
How'd you know what the Shadow Broker was?
I didn't. I had no idea what to expect when we finally found him. But I researched pre-spaceflight cultures during some of my Prothean studies. I know a bit about the Yogg. There's more on the terminals if you want to look. They're a fascinating culture, and a terrifying one.
How's Farron doing?
As well as you'd expect, after 2 years of intermittent torture.
You gonna be okay?
I don't know. He wants to work, so I'm letting him help. Maybe it takes his mind off it.
So, you and Farron?
No. He's been through a traumatic ordeal. He's emotionally fragile and needs to heal. He's very grateful to me for saving him. But it would be irresponsible of me to take advantage of that.
It was good talking with you, Liara. Let me know if you need anything.
I think what I need right now is a friend. I can't leave for too long, but spending all my time on this ship. Maybe next time you come by, I could come up to the Normandy.
Sounds good. Next time I come down, it's a date.
I'm looking forward to it.
Now, will you, summon your friend away from me?
Aww.
He's stuck in my hip. I'm leaving and I'm never coming. Oh my god, he's like literally at my.
Right up your butt.
Dude.
Personal space.
Hakalaz is a second-tier garden world that receives little attention from the galactic community. A Solarian mining expedition initially discovered the planet, which was promptly strong-armed away from them by organized crime figures. Hagalaz's exploration rights were then sold to the highest bidder, which led to a brief burst of mining colonies in the 2000s. Most of those were abandoned when other planets were found with more accessible resources. Though Hagalaz has a nitrogen-oxygen atmosphere capable of supporting life, its rotational period is slower than Earth's, making its day and night 98 Earth days long. The intense heat on one side of the planet and the extreme cold on the other make for violent storm cells wherever the sun is rising or setting. As a result, the flora and fauna of Hagalaz have developed the capacity to live in cycles of ice, flooding, baking heat, and dramatic air pressure changes. The biota of the planet has been largely unexploited by the exotic pet and gardening trades, since simulating their national conditions is problematic for the average consumer. Aye.
Probe away.
Hope you didn't need any of those materials, Liara. You can have, because they're mine now. A large rock planet, Ansuz, was once under development by a consortium of robo-mining interests, but an epidemic of accidents and sabotage cost the lives of hundreds of workers and eventually drove them all off-world. Despite numerous accusations among the mining corporations and a dozen or more trials, popular opinion holds that the real saboteurs were never found.
Launching probe.
Kanaz's extremely thin atmosphere is mostly methane and helium. The Solarian explorers who named the system set up a small mining presence for recovering nickel and chromium used in making stainless steels.
Launching probe.
I'm going to break 1 million on the iridium.
Yeah, you are. So much.
A hydrogen-helium gas giant, Thurisaz has a decrepit automated infrastructure for refueling merchant vessels with helium-3. Painted onto the metal in a Solarian dialect are the world's self-serve. It's the universe's first self-serve gas station.
I love it.
Probe launched.
Delicious resources.
A rock and ice planet, Issa has a thin atmosphere of methane and ethane. Its borax deposits, largely trapped beneath the ice, were never considered valuable enough to mine since synthetic substitutes and alternative sources became widely available.
So what did you think of that DLC, by the way? One of the more popular DLCs in the Mass Effect series.
Really good. Really good. Like, that was...
A lot of fun.
Yeah. And so much information. I'm apparently missing a planet somewhere. Oh, there it is.
Right near the sun.
A large rock planet with a pressure cooker atmosphere of nitrogen and argon, Urus's silicate-rich crust is relatively low density. It was largely ignored by the Solarian explorers who first charted the system, probably because they couldn't see it in the bright confines of the sun's rays. Oh my god.
So many resources.
Oh look, an iridium-rich planet.
Mm-hmm.
Lord. Antikythera, fused metal, is so named because of its spectacular craters. A planet high in various grades of iron oxide, Antikythera is regularly pummeled by loose asteroids in the nearby belt between it and Wenrum. The iron melted and fused by the incoming meteors makes for spectacular landscape shots that look alien no matter what part of the galaxy you may be from. However, due to frequent meteor impacts, exploration is considered highly dangerous even to those with advanced kinetic barriers. I think I found the iridium-rich planet.
Yeah, you have.
Probe
Good
launched.
lord.
Thing is
You
off
have 999999.
off the charts. Oh no, I didn't.
That's the one. So if that's considered good, imagine what the rich one's considered.
Alingen, deceptive, was so named by Solarian scouts because as their probes landed on the planet, their instruments started going awry. This turned out to be due to high concentration of magnetically active periclase, or magnesia, in the core of the crust of the planet. This interferes with scans and broadcasts, which has given rise to countless spacer stories of pirates lying in wait in Lingen's magnetosphere, or crashed ships with untold fortunes stranded on the surface. In reality, any pirates would have had a hard time locating prey amongst all the interference and would live lives cut off from the rest of the galaxy as the magnetosphere kills extraplanetary communication. Lingen's other natural features are a thin atmosphere of carbon dioxide, spectacular dry ice and formations, and xenon gas, which can be skimmed from the upper atmosphere and used in ion thrusters.
Probe away.
Nephris, restless sleep, is a relatively small hydrogen-nitrogen gas giant. Its atmosphere is home to spectacular winds of up to 350 kilometers per hour and electrical storms up to 700 times the power of those on Earth, which indicate that its hydrogen clouds contain moderate amounts of water vapor.
Probe launched.
Wenrim, White Knight, takes its name from a Solarian story in the Romantic period of a knight who refused all temptation to riches, carnality, and even flavorful food, until justice was served to the poor and oppressed. The planet is so named because of its white, highly reflective surface composed mainly of titanium dioxide and ice, and no atmosphere to speak of to dim its albedo. I forget that albedo is an actual word.
Probe launched.
Give us all those resources.
A scorchingly hot planet close to its parent star, Quarum was bombarded by comets and asteroids during its earliest geological periods. As the solar system stabilized, these occurrences leveled off until the planet became geologically inactive. Its nitrogen and helium atmosphere is extremely thick due to heavy metals making the planet's core very dense. Fortunately, these metals are deep below the crust, making mining impractical. Watch me do it anyway!
Look, we can go deep.
I have broken 900,000 iridium.
Beautiful.
Okay, and apparently there's a mission here. Cerberus hotspot detected. The planet Daratar in the Faryar system is a suspected Eclipse smuggling site. Cerberus is interested in obtaining the materials kept at this site. Operatives will be paid handsomely for any intact crates retrieved from the site. Be aware that Eclipse would rather see the cargo destroyed than lose it to a rival organization. Payment will be made once the acquisition of undamaged crates is verified.
But first, a nice selection of everything. Down we go.
Undamaged crates. Actually, Let's do front. Thane. We need to keep him active anyway, right?
We do. We need to keep him moving.
Yeah, keep him moving.
Beep boop.
Oh, okay.
It's going to blow.
I can't imagine that that's not doing damage to the crates itself.
Yeah.
But it appears that it's not, so...
Kill person that moves that against its armor.
Ow! I was hiding.
Oh!
It's going
Oh! Bye-bye, head.
$11 intact crates remaining out of 20. How did it? Oh. I guess I shouldn't have blown them up. Was there nothing else here?
Just a short little mission, that's that.
Had to perform another full maintenance check. Sand keeps getting into our equipment, increasing the frequency of system checks. We have to be ready to shut this place down as someone spots us from orbit. I almost missed that Ezo. That would have been bad.
Mm-hmm. Mission complete.
But was it though? I destroyed 9 of the crates.
I'm sure that's fine. We still got a bunch of money.
I still have so much money. First charted by the Solarians, Tunfigel, Hard Heart, is noted for its platinum and uranium deposits, making robo-mining a lucrative activity. While the surface temperature is well within the range of a comfortable EVA excursion, the extremely dense Tunfagel generates a dangerous gravitational pull 5 times that of Earth. The Solarian miner is exploiting the planet, derisively nicknamed planets such as these Elcor tourist traps.
Launching probe.
Nyum.
Yum.
Oh wow, those planets are very close together.
They want to snug.
Space probes indicate that Sonalis is nowhere near as hospitable as its neighbors in Dethu. Sonalis' hydrogen-argon atmosphere is thought to be an anathema to life, but the presence of borax on the surface spawned by a boron-heavy core indicates the planet may once have had water.
Probe away.
Anathema is one of those words where my brain recognizes how to pronounce it, but then my tongue and mouth are like, I don't know what that is.
They refuse to cooperate.
It's a roadmap for the or a road bump for the tongue, is what it is.
Anomaly detected.
Oh. Believed to be a post-Garden World, Zenithu has large deposits of calcium carbonate in its sedimentary rocks, indicating it may have once had plate tectonics and even plant life. Its swirling clouds of dust and snow may have occurred more recently and blocked the sun, creating a mass extinction event. Its surface gravity is comfortable and its temperature tolerable by most sapient species.
General distressed. User unregistered or record damaged. Nature of incident is not recorded. Assistance is requested. General distressed. User unregistered or...
Probe away. Something on our sensors.
Alliance sources request that all ships keep watch for signs of the missing freighter MSV Estevanico lost 1 year ago in this sector. Any data recovered that sheds light on the Estevanico's fate will be rewarded. Surface scans indicate the presence of a large shipwreck. Signature bears similarities to that of the Alliance merchant freighter MSV Estevanico. Structural integrity is critical. Life support is damaged but capable of sustaining a skeleton crew. Recommended extreme caution. Let's go check it out. Is the skeleton crew just me? Because I didn't pick anybody. It is just me. Okay.
You're on your own.
It is likely that searching the wreckage would provide information about the Estevanico's final hours. Warning, disturbing the wreck could cause it to become unbalanced and fall over the cliff's edge.
Beautiful.
Be careful.
Okay, so there's obviously nothing this way. Other than a waste of my time!
Alright, damn it. Sleep well.
Take care, man. I'm glad that your insomnia is breaking. I hope you get some good rest.
Yep, catch him. Alright, that's fine. Never way around.
I hope this isn't a timed mission. Can I just fall down here? No? Oh, I see. Oh, okay.
Not going that way. might have opened up another route for you somewhere. Maybe fixing those leaf tiles. Oh,
I don't.
that might be an idea.
I don't think I need.
No.
I don't need that.
There you go. I think that might give you a route below.
I'm not thrilled about how this thing is sounding.
Yeah, it doesn't sound particularly happy.
Oh my god, Shepard, just... Thank you.
Cooperate, please. I think we can surmise there's no crew left.
Will you please just... Oh, Lord. I am not a fan of that at all. Okay. Wasn't there another... I would have sworn I saw... Maybe it's... Okay. I see what I have to do.
Oh, that's not load-bearing iridium.
Ah!
You need to take that route and now go up. Yeah, let's get off. Whew. Any landing you can walk away from, Draco?
Huh. That was intense.
Mm-hmm.
Itty bitty planet.
Planet.
Oh my god, it really is small. It's only 1,500 kilometers in radius. So what, 3,000 kilometers in diameter? Only known from scan data picked up by space probes, Igella is currently classified as a dwarf planet, a warm, barren rock. Its dim atmosphere is composed of carbon dioxide and oxygen. Significant alumina deposits in its crust make its density and gravity very low indeed. The surface gravity is 1/10 of a G.
Oh wow, bouncy times, bouncy.
You could jump forever.
Probe launched.
Probe away.
I'm seriously about to get sextuple 9s on Iridium. It's crazy. Were there any other? Yeah.
There's that one.
Thegan rounds out the trio of planets only scouted by space probe in this backwater solar system. A frozen ball with significant amounts of tin in its crust, Thegan has a fractional atmosphere with trace amounts of carbon dioxide and carbon monoxide. Strange radiation emissions have been charted coming off of Thegan, but it is unknown if these are from radioactive elements or merely a star's radiation reflected by a high albedo surface.
Launching probe.
Yeah, it was fun. Okay, Dermot. Good night.
Good night.
Bonne nuit. Okay, I think that's all of this local cluster. Yeah. We gonna refuel.
Fill up the tank. Reprobe.
And relay. Ha 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 ha.
See what we did there.
Yeah.
So, really at this point there's only two major things for you to do. The final DLC, which is best left to the end of story.
Yeah.
And
The end of story.
Yeah. So you can get all these resource planets if you want, and all these side missions if you want.
Might as well. Add the runtime.
Mm-hmm.
Looks like I have done Ymir all the way, so let's go to Relic. Actually, let's go to Strabo first, because it's the only one on this side of the galaxy. Or nebula. And there's only one planet.
Single planet.
And it's a pretty planet. Started by a Solarian mining expedition that went off course due to computer error, Antagar is a hydrogen and helium gas giant with 11 known moons and dusty rings. And not much else, apparently. %.
Yay.
Okay. Oh, this was going to be a dual star system. I see how this is working.
Yeah. Didn't quite ignite.
Uninhabitable by most species, Flet is home to the Bloodpack's Vorcha training and breeding grounds. The thick atmosphere is nearly all nitrogen and lacks oxygen, which poses no hazard to the Vorcha. Eating little but imports of food and water, Vorcha mercenaries and mercenaries-to-be train religiously to overpower and kill whoever the company is at war with at the time. Travel advisory. Flet spaceports are wholly owned subsidiaries of the Bloodpack Mercenary Company, a corporation undergoing numerous criminal investigations for capital crimes. Civilian traffic to Flet is strongly discouraged. That's fine.
We're not civilian.
And I'm not staying. I need to spend some of this iridium. Because I'm concerned I'm not gonna, like, from this point forward, I'm not gonna get all of
But
it.
you have nothing to spend it on.
Really?
Yeah.
So what were you supposed to do with all of these resources?
Well, to be fair, you weren't meant to deplete planets quite as thoroughly as you're doing.
Fair. That's a good point. I'm saving this till last. I'm intrigued. A planet only a Vorcha could love. Rill is notable for its near-miss climate, punishing heat and a thin, toxic methane-ethane atmosphere. Its surface is dotted with Krogan and Vorcha habitats, eking out a meager living off the planet's tin and copper deposits and killing anyone who cuts into their profits. Travel advisory. Krogan can survive in the heat with the use of a breath mask. All other species require environmental suits to avoid heat exhaustion and burns. Liquid water can be found in large lakes on the surface. This can be used for thermoregulation, but it is not potable without processing. Alliance Bulletin: large-scale gang warfare is a regular occurrence on Rill. Civilian travel is not advised. There is a trace of atmospheric pressure.
Trace.
Launching probe.
Oh, okay, so it goes over 999,999. Good to know.
You now have 1 million iridium.
Never mind, I am no longer worried. I was afraid it was going to cap out.
To be fair, I don't think they ever expected anyone to get that much. But they may build it in, so you can't do.
Named for one of many Krogan gods of vengeance, Uzan is a gas giant close enough to its orange sun that none of its moons are considered habitable. Its composition is largely hydrogen and methane, with traces of xenon in the Krogan that the Krogan collect for use in ion drives. Uzan is well within the frost line, where gas giants usually do not form, leading astronomers to believe that its orbit used to be further from the star. If so, this would indicate a seriously unstable orbit, and the planet may plunge into its star within a few million years. So it wasn't a failed dual star system. It's just it's
star's hungry.
Yeah, the star's very hungry.
Come to me, gas giant. Oh.
But that planet is bigger than Malgus. That's weird.
Malgus is gonna gobble it up.
Anomaly detected.
Cold and dry, Neath has a thin nitrogen atmosphere and vast salt flats at its equator, which is warm enough for liquid water to pool during the summer period. The revealed salt is collected and sold to sodium-poor planets for agricultural purposes. During the Anhor rebellions, Neath was a staging ground for Eclipse ships and was the site of their first defeat, when enemy Nehezit surprised and routed them with superior force. Some wreckage from the battle can still be found on the planet today.
General distress.
Oh.
Probe. Scans have found something.
Surface scan indicates wreckage of a merchant freighter, configuration unknown. Damage to ship catastrophic. Detecting movement but no signs of organic life. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Oh my lord. Catastrophic damage to primary and secondary cores. Element 0 exposure levels critical. Fuel leaks throughout the engineering deck. Manual control of navigation impossible. VI control locked out by executive command. Authorization CRAT. Know that name. Sensors. Short range sensors offline and safe planetary proximity detected at 0700. Life support returning to safe levels. VI control locked out by executive command. Shields holding at 100% integrity. No shield breaches detected. Combating potential contagion. VI control of critical systems locked out by executive. Okay. Damage to communications array critical. Activating distress beacon. So the VI is what caused this.
Mm-hmm.
There are so many things to hide behind. There's going to be a firefight here somewhere. Reflective mech armor X6378. So 14 crates of reflective mech armor. Source Jahar Station. Destination ERCS facility. 180 Loki mechs. Wow. And 1 Emir mech. Okay, so are we talking we're going to have to be fighting 180 Loki and 1 Emir mech? Is that what I'm hearing right now? That's
I mean that would be a fight.
That would be one hell of a fight, and I would probably die a lot.
Multiple hostiles powering up at your location. Recommend immediate extraction.
Trenton, we've got a problem in the cargo bay. Marcus says the mechs in the containers are activating and self-destructing. Go check it out.
Well, that's not optimal.
That's not great.
Oh look, I was right.
It's a firefight.
Where did it go? There it is.
Sandstorm activity has reduced visibility to descent. Proceed to shuttle for evacuation.
No shit.
Sandstorm activity has reduced visibility
I love this rifle.
Sandstorm activity has reduced visibility to 40%. Proceed to shuttle for evacuation. Sandstorm activity has reduced visibility to 40%. Proceed to shuttle for evacuation. Sandstorm activity has reduced visibility to 40%. Proceed to shuttle for evacuation. Sandstorm activity has reduced visibility to 40%. Proceed to shuttle for evacuation.
Okay, I'm just going around in circles here.
Going around in circles.
Sandstorm activity has reduced visibility to 40%. Proceed to shuttle for evacuation.
What are we doing though, Dan?
They're just going to keep coming until we've killed all 120 of them, aren't they?
I just don't think they're going to stop coming.
Huh?
I've got a suspicion they might not stop coming.
Proceed to shuttle for evacuation.
The game is hinting at you. It's time, time to leave.
We have to go now.
Okay. Those beep boops are now the only people on that planet.
A beep boop planet. I'll make it a paradise.
A garden world with heavy populations of humans and Batarians, Anhor was home to one of the ugliest violations of sapient rights in modern human history. A consortium of corporations and corrupt politicians, fearing Batarian economic competition due to their custom of legal slavery, passed resolution that abolished the minimum wage, effectively relegalizing slavery on a human-dominated world. Opponents of the motion quickly turned to activism and violence. A civil war erupted as one side sought to end slavery throughout the system, and another, primarily Batarian faction called the Nehezit, sought to keep the slaves they had. Sounds like the Civil War. The Anhur rebellions raged from 2176 to 2178. The Nehezit had a significant advantage in ships, labor, and weapons, forcing the Anhur militias to hire mercenary companies to even the odds. In the end, the abolitionists won out, though at the cost of much of their infrastructure. Though Anhur today still has significant natural wealth, it is economically depressed, save for the reconstruction industry.
Probe away.
Probe away.
hydrogen nitrogen gas giant believed to be an extrasolar capture. Once again, these planets be schmovin'. Sobek's low-G moons were the sites of many Batarian labor camps during the Honor Rebellions, generating raw materials for the war. When the slaves were finally liberated by Eclipse, the mercenaries found abysmal conditions, including whole camps that lacked mass effect fields to keep the gravity at habitable levels. The widespread bone loss among the slaves was part of their master's final degradation. It would cripple them if they ever left for a standard gravity world. The plight of the slaves soon garnered galactic media attention, and several charities sprang up to pay for their physical therapy and find them gainful employment. Eclipse, normally reviled for their cutthroat tactics and criminal employees, found themselves painted as heroes. The mercenary company still retains an office on Sobek's moon Heket, out of nostalgia as much as a business strategy.
Launching probe.
Oops. I do that more often than not.
Did mean that. Little tiny planet by the sun there.
Yep. Actually, it's not tiny. It's another gas giant.
Oh.
A hydrogen-helium gas giant believed to have entered Amun's system within the last billion years, Sekhmet was the site of an important battle in the Honor Rebellions. When the Eclipse Missionary Company sought to capture the refueling stations to deny the rebels supplies, a fighter wing hiding in Sekhmet's rings ambushed them. Eclipse suffered heavy initial losses, but destroyed 2 rebel carriers and forced them to retreat into FTL. This was considered the high watermark of the rebellion. At no point after the Battle of Sekhmet did the rebels have a victory. Today, Sekhmet is home to refueling stations and a small war memorial in orbit at the planet's L5 Lagrange point.
Probe away.
A small hydrogen-nitrogen gas giant, Bast and its moons served as the Eclipse Mercenary Company's fallback position after their defeat on Neath. Once they had gathered their strength, they leaked a false position to the Nehesset Consortium to lure them into a trap, which devolved into a pitched battle. Both sides claimed victory. Nehesset lost more ships, but could afford the setback in a way Eclipse could not.
Look at how these planets are named after Egyptian gods.
Mm-hmm. Was Neath an Egyptian god too?
Yep, Neath's an Egyptian god as well.
Okay. What's the name of the star? Oh, Amun, who is also an Egyptian god.
Yeah, Neath is in case you're curious, because I couldn't remember off the top of my head, I just looked it up. Neath is the Egyptian goddess of war and creation.
Fuel reserves at 50%.
Okay. Relic. Where are you, planet? Ooh, a purple-ringed planet.
Oh.
A planet named Murky Water. Beach Thunder lives and dies on the price of titanium, the metal being the only reason to come to this frozen rock. The best-selling e-novel, The Hard Stuff, has popularized the story of the miners on the planet. It follows the Hanar and Drell robo-miners competing with Krogan and Vorcha, who simply put on environment suits and lays the titanium out more or less by hand. As the novel's promotional screed says, accidents are frequent, rivalry is fierce, and vengeance served up fast.
Launching probe.
Look at the purple planet.
Oh my god, I adore this planet. A hydrogen-helium gas giant, Praying Mouth, is the ship-killing enigma, the Bermuda Triangle of the Terminus systems. No wonder I like it. There are
There we go.
there are many theories why ships never return from there. Undetectable space debris, old disruptor torpedoes, and magnetic mines from a long-forgotten war. Even miniature black holes. But what is clear is that too many ships have been lost there for it to be happenstance. Travel advisory. Due to the large number of ships lost when attempting to discharge their drive cores in Praying Mouth, the Relic system highly recommends using First Land's complimentary discharge stations instead.
The purple is dangerous.
Probe launched.
Oh my god, I didn't even see that planet. Rough Tide. It looks like a gobstopper. A dwarf planet with a shroud of carbon monoxide and dioxide that keeps it warm, Rough Tide was so named when large veins of platinum and palladium were struck, and miners from all over the cluster came in to stake their claims. Hanar police and their Drell enforcers clashed with Krogan and Vorcha in an ugly series of race riots in the late 2170s, and the planet has only grudgingly kept a shaky peace since then. Holy God!
Probe away.
Oh my, that's a mountain of resources. Thank you, Purple Planet. So many purples in this system.
A large hydrogen-nitrogen gas giant, Island Wind is named for the sweet-smelling land breezes that come off the archipelagos of Kaje in the evening. As tumultuous as any other Jovian giant, Island Wind has cyclones that span tens of thousands of kilometers.
Sounds like fun.
Probe away.
First Land. A hydrogen-helium gas giant believed to be an extrasolar capture. Again, First Land is home to many space stations supporting the ubiquitous refueling platforms. A thriving community of Drell and Hanar make their homes in orbit here, giving the solar system's robo-miners somewhere to go when the 50-hour days and nights are driving them mad.
Launching probe.
Fitful Current was so named because it orbits in retrograde, indicating that it may have been an extrasolar planet that was captured by the Relic system's gravity well. Large for a rock planet, Fitful Current has only traces of hydrogen in its extremely thin atmosphere, and our robo-miners have recovered some uranium and thorium deposits from its depths.
Launching probe.
But apparently they missed all of the iridium.
It's now yours.
And last but certainly not least, despite the name, Murky Water has yet to show any signs of having water whatsoever. Its name is a literal translation from the original Hanar, who consider murky water a sign of danger. Murky water has a hazy, crushing atmosphere of carbon dioxide and methane, which brings the surface heat to boiling levels. 225 Celsius, by the way. It remains unexploited, its gravity and temperature too high to bother.
What I'm hearing is
Probe launch.
spicy.
And that's Relic done. I think that's all of the planets in this sector done. Where's the one with the relay? It's over here. Oh no. Strabo has an abandoned station I can investigate. Wait. I thought I did all of Strabo.
Must have turned back up with a quest.
You know, that's Annoying. Oh, that is new. Site intel retrieved. Location coordinates Jara Station, Strabo System, Eagle Nebula. Hey, Jack. Data mining confirms the last reported location of merchant fighter MSV Corsica as the Jara Station in the Strabo System. Possibility exists that clues pertaining to the anomaly that caused the mass malfunction of the mechs aboard Corsica can be found aboard Jara Station. Okay.
Well done, Jack. Far Cry 1 is one of those golden oldies.
Oh. Oh,
Yeah.
that's not great.
About better days, yeah.
Dr. Galwind, at my suggestion, we have cut power to all systems, save critical life support, in hopes that disabling these systems will deny the VI the resources she needs to kill us. This is a temporary solution. We cannot lost this out on our own. Dr. Tollison.
Oh dear.
Those damn beep boops. Always killing.
Beep boop. Self-defense, I swear.
Docking area power restored. Intruders are requested to report to the cargo doors for immediate removal from station.
Well, at least they're honest about their intention.
Intruder detected. You are not authorized to be in this area.
That's unfortunate.
Engineering, research, and living quarters. Let's go here first. Dr. Galwind, my firm belief is that the VI is paranoid about the possibility of infection. Its current homicidal behavior is likely out of an inflated desire to keep us from shutting it down. I believe that the VI is malfunctioning and that it believes our equipment to be infected by a virus. If we continue to try to shut her down, she will keep trying to destroy us. Maybe our only recourse is to just do nothing and convince her that we're not a threat. Dr. Taliesin.
That didn't go well.
Attention all docks personnel, we are expecting a shipment of mech parts from the Han Kadar facility on Capek, Haskins Titan Nebula. Make sure the VI knows to accept a docking request from the freighter MSV Corsica, Kennings.
Oh, you have mechs on board. Lovely.
Door?
Living area power restored. The living area doors have been closed to quarantine a threat to this station. Advise intruders to engage self-destruct procedures to avoid death by starvation. Two doors enabled. All doors disabled. Two doors enabled. Three doors enabled. One door enabled. Three doors enabled. Three doors enabled. Three doors enabled. Three doors enabled. One door enabled. Three doors enabled. There is a high probability that you or your equipment will infect the station. This cannot be allowed to happen.
Was that one on the far left again and hit it?
All doors disabled.
Nope.
Three doors enabled. One door enabled. Three doors enabled. One door enabled. Three doors
Is that
enabled.
when you do that one door enabled? Is that the one that you need enabled? So click it again in the middle.
One door enabled.
No.
One door enabled. One door enabled. Three doors enabled. Three doors enabled. One door enabled. Five doors enabled.
Finally. Oh, there was really nothing in here but money anyway.
All intruders intentionally violating quarantine are requested to exit the station immediately.
Good try, VI. Engineering next.
Plasma venting in progress. Attempting to reach the maintenance controls will most likely result in serious injury or death.
Hennings, I'm positive that the trouble with our VI started after the Corsica docked with us. Allison is looking into the VI itself. In the meantime, I need you to go through the logs and find out everything that was on that ship, Dr. Galwin.
My shields are down.
Oh, good lord.
Second one would be better.
This is a secure zone. Please leave this station immediately. All attempts to decontaminate station have failed. Require more power to escalate defenses. Maintenance area power restored.
Okay. A more death trap. Nope, we've been there. Research lab.
Research area power restored. Beam engaged. Testing area has been locked down according to protocol M29-2. Reflective armor prototype repositioned. 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 Reflective armor prototype repositioned.
No, wrong one.
Reflective armor prototype repositioned. Reflective armor prototype repositioned. Testing area has been unlocked. All personnel take this opportunity to leave the station immediately.
Now you can go in the central room.
Hub area power restored. Central mainframe access granted. Docked vessel detected. Attempting to upload central programming into docked vessels.
Oh,
Intruder detected.
that's not going to work out well for you.
Authorized to be in this area. This is a secure zone. Please leave this station immediately. Attention all personnel. A hostile presence has been detected. Please do not interfere with defense procedures.
That was fun. Alright. Where are we going next? 94%. Why is it only 94%?
That's the DLC to wait till after the story with.
Good lord.
Again, most of this is just like it's short little side stuff.
I didn't mean to click that. I guess we're going here now.
Guess we live here now.
Disable infected production line.
Anomaly detected.
Baked in the fierce heat of a white sun, Capek is a rocky, waterless world wrapped in a haze of hydrogen and ethane. Sulfur and ion give yellowish and black tinges to much of the planet's surface. No registered elements appear in the records, though there are clearly metallic anomalies that indicate roofed structures.
Be warned. The experimental mechanics facility is under quarantine. For your safety, do not dock with or land in the vicinity of the facility without the proper protocols and authorizations in place. Be warned. The experimental mechanics facility.
Launching probe. I have found something.
Surface scans detect mech production facility matching the registration parameters of Han Kedar Corporation. Facility reports emergency lockdown at this location. Personnel scans report no living beings detected. Hazard scans show a large number of virus-infected mechs quarantined within the facility. The activation of the primary production line controls should disrupt the creation of additional infected mechs. Let's go make sure. Yeah, let's go make sure the beep boops don't boop beep.
Beep boop. All I hear in my mouth is Johnny Clyde. No disassemble.
Berry Pepsi.
Slurp.
Mechs incoming.
Ow. Uh-oh. Attention all personnel. Our new circuit board supplier has issued an immediate recall on the MX7552-4A obedience processor, which is found to cause systematic breakdown of associated components. We have begun the search for a new supplier. In the meantime, discontinue use of the MX7552-4A until further notice. Yana, just FYI, we lost contact with the MSV Corsica. After you expressed concern, I checked the logs, and indeed, the mechs and parts they picked up controlled the recalled OPUs. We know the Corsica was headed for the Jura station in the Strabo system, but we can't seem to contact them. Uh-oh. I hope they're all okay. They're not. But I think we've done all we can do at this point.
So you may have found out where this infection came from.
Uh-huh. Dr. Talarasan, I'm getting reports of mechs coming off our production lines and assaulting workers. Some of them seem to be self-destructing at random. Even units not initially installed with the faulty OPU are showing signs of viral infection. We're looking at a potential facility-wide catastrophe here. We are containing this as best we can, but we can't keep this suppressed much longer. When Dr. Rochelle learns about this, heads will roll. Mine will not be one of them. Chief Saunders of Security. Dr. Talarasan, Dr. Rochelle has ordered a complete lockdown. You are hereby ordered to seal the production line access corridor from the rest of the facility. I realize that doing this will seal me and any workers who remain inside with the malfunctioning mechs. This does not affect your orders. It has been an honor to work with you. Damn.
Sacrifice themselves. Yeah, by the way, this all started by that scanning that planet Neath.
Really?
Yeah, this is like a hidden little quest chain.
What was what am I seeing? Why are you lit up?
Because on Neath, that's what you found the remains of the MSV Corsica.
Huh. Dr. Talarasan located. I've located the Asari Dr. Talarasan. Oh, she must have been in the first dead body we saw. In the production line access corridor, we've set up a barricade and disabled access to the rest of the corridor. Chief, I secured Dr. Talarasan and I'm heading into the warehouse to access the production line control room. I'll update you once I'm in. I'm in the warehouse. It seems pretty empty, sir. I can see the control room just above the storage area. I might need a few minutes, but I'm pretty sure I can get that main production line shut down. I have a feeling you didn't survive, Officer Gable. Or Gamble, which is kind of a hilarious name for you. Whoa!
Now you're dead, weak.
I thought they were all dead.
No.
Excuse me.
Nothing can hurt me.
Critical system damage. Rerouting power. Excuse me. System failing.
Throw my shield. Excuse me.
Burn and die. Weak.
Maybe. Maybe something with a little less finesse.
Holy pop beep boop you're killing.
How?
Oh, for my head.
Ow. Okay, we're falling back.
I am Krogan!
Yes, you are.
Systems increasing resistance. Rerouting power.
Please don't die.
Failure. Impact event.
Run. Are you still there?
I don't hate.
Excuse me.
Nothing can hurt me.
Hostile forces have engaged.
Ow. Quit exploding on me. Damn it, there's easy over there. Get out of the way. Not that I need any resources, but resources.
Resources. Oh. Exploded the bee boobs.
Yay!
They were bad people anyway.
The Reaper IFF is what starts the end, right?
Yes, that's that. Once you start that, it's pretty much you start.
Okay.
There's still a fair bit to go after that, but it's after that point you're kind of locked in towards the end.
What's up, noob? Aw, thank you for the hugs, hon. Appreciate that. Okay, so I've already been to this palladium-rich planet. What am I doing?
Yeah, it doesn't. Sadly, the marker doesn't go off the map, which is a bit frustrating.
Well, I was trying to go to the Shrike Abyssal, which I went to the wrong one. That's what it was. Because I hadn't explored this at all. A cha. Sounds very Chinese.
So many planets to explore.
A Jovian gas giant Vemaska, Weeping Witness in Hyperion Volus, is a low-density hydrogen-helium planet with 35 moons. Later this year, 33 of the moons will be visible from the planet's surface in a conjunction, an event that will be recorded by space probes from all over the galaxy. That sounds awesome.
Probe launched.
A unique discovery, Aphris is a heavenly twin, a planet in a star system that has not one but two worlds of sufficient mass to retain a nitrogen-oxygen atmosphere within the habitable life zone of its parent star. Fossil evidence shows abundant vertebrates and evidence of a sapient terrestrial avian species in its Bronze Age. However, the only trace of contemporary life on the planet is that of single-celled organisms in its seas. All else has suffered from an extinction event, a series of massive impacts that vaporized vast quantities of water and lofted dust into its atmosphere. Early theories that this event was a collision with a fragmenting asteroid have now been discounted. The impact craters were aimed directly at habitation centers. Somebody wanted this planet dead.
Probe away.
Sister tragedy to the extinction event on Aphris, Tosal Nim was the rarest of jewels, a second garden planet within the same life zone as Aphris. Not as old as its sister planet, its fossil evidence indicates it was home to abundant invertebrate sea life. However, similar craters to those on Aphris created a dust shroud that killed 99% of biota on the planet. The even spacing of the craters indicates a coordinated, simultaneous attack from points around the globe, rather than an asteroid collision or supervolcanic scenario. Holy God.
Really on it.
Probe away.
Zadabad. Anomaly detected. Scans show a crude base established on the planet's surface. Communications match known Blood pack mercenary protocols. Numerous life signs matching Vorcha genealogy detected. The base's material resources match our data on weapons manufacturing components.
Launching probe.
Let's go kill some Vorcha.
Yeah, that's always a fun activity.
Grunt, please don't stand and be shot by everything this time.
We appreciate it, Grunt. Thank you.
Ooh, I have points I can spend.
I am detecting a large power source inside the base. It is probable that destroying it would disrupt the entire facility.
Waterfall. Pretty waterfall.
So pretty.
I live here now. Kalisk, I'm sending back to the Vorcha you sent me so that you can see what I'm dealing with out here. I suggest you not arm these morons. Piss poor shots are more likely to blast the broadside of one of your generators than hit their intended targets. Maybe once you understand what I'm dealing with, you won't be so quick to mock me when I ask for some goddamned assistance. Alamul. I sense some disturbance in the ranks. Someone's not happy with their Vorcha.
And they were weak.
Why did that scare me so bad?
Too late. Now you're dead.
Like, I legitimately jumped.
Oh my god.
Scratch one!
I could do a jump.
Snipe that one!
You were saying? Kalisk, some of my Vorcha have gone missing. I need more if you expect us to get this work done on schedule. I don't care how you get them. Ask Garm for his extras. He has to have some cast-offs that are good enough for mining duty. Damn it. Oh, that works. So peaceful. So tranquil. Let's keep murdering.
Yay!
Feel the blood rage!
Watch the Krogan!
How did you not die? Don't get me wrong, I'm happy you didn't die, but how did you not die? It feels like this is what I'm supposed to be destroying right now. I don't need that.
We need to leave.
Yep. Time to run.
Time to go bye-bye.
We can use this.
Hey. Wait. Oh. There are other planets in the... Or there are other...
There's other systems in the cluster.
Yeah, that's what I meant. An ice giant, Dosatub, Sky Warden, has a bluish tinge from its hydrogen-methane atmosphere, and its axial tilt causes its season to vary wildly in temperature.
Probe away.
You know, it's interesting how the game creators decided that iridium, platinum, and palladium were the three most prevalent resources in the galaxy. Named the Shining Sea in an old Volus language, Bovistor is so named for its boiling surface rich in glowing hot alumina, flecked with dark ridges of carbon. Its thick atmosphere of nitrogen and oxygen is no indicator of life, since the temperatures are simply too high.
Launching probe.
Alasphia is a planet capable of supporting life, if that life happens to breathe ammonia. Discovered by Asari explorers, the planet was used as a bargaining chip by the Citadel Council, who quickly drafted a colonization agreement with its wealthy client race, the Volus. The Council would fund the Volus colonization effort in return for massive trade benefits. With uncharacteristic enthusiasm, an enormous Volus influx ensued, and the Council reaped the economic benefits for a dozen years before the colonization bubble burst. Today, the economic good times on Talasphia are long gone, and modern Volus businesses are cutthroat operations. Piracy is a grave threat to shipping, as well-armed criminals see the Volus as easy prey. But it has a population of 3.8 billion.
Yeah. That's doing something right.
Launching probe.
That's over 1 million palladium now. It's unfortunate that we have nothing to spend this on.
No. No. But there will be a benefit for it. Just not in this game.
Oh, good to know. So at least I'm not doing all of this needlessly.
No.
I can take it, they say with several bullet holes. Hi, Max. Alright, now where am I going? The Minos Wasteland I haven't even looked at, so let's go there.
Anomaly detected.
Oh. Home to the famous Iron Canyons, Aquatis has reddish iron oxide dust hematite covering much of its surface and significant blue cobalt deposits that freckle the terrain. Turian explorers have discovered hot springs in the polar ice caps heated by magma in the planet's crust. In a strange combination of science and hucksterism, a small facility exports water from these springs, which is bottled and sold as having medicinal properties. The funds are then used to maintain a research station, which has discovered some fossil evidence that Aquatis was once harbored microscopic life based on deoxyribonucleic acids in these springs. Deoxyribonucleic acids. Hello, DNA.
Hello, DNA. How are
Triggered by Universal Distress Protocol. Unregistered user for
Launching probe. Scans have found something.
Surface scans report potential alien signatures from within the mining facility. Anomalous life signs detected, whereabouts of facility staff unknown. Let's go find out.
Yay.
I'm gonna take Morden this time.
Oh.
He likes science.
He does love science.
Let these two talk my ear off all day. Yeah.
We've been spotted.
Oh, hello, folks.
In
Every game has to have its zombie apocalypse.
Gotta get the zombies in.
Yep. And they drop from the ceiling.
Zombies on the ceiling.
Where are you going? That was cute.
Any armor. Killed that one. One down.
Ew.
Heads up! I love this one.
Just not difficult.
Smithson's men dug out some kind of alien machine today, like nothing I ever saw. Called up some of my contacts and found out there's a market for this kind of thing. Looks like some squints over at Alanis Risk Control are willing to part with a ton of credits to get their hands on one of these things. Far be it from me to deny them a chance to pay me. Cooper and Jorgensen say they saw that damned alien thing glowing, and hell if I know if I'm going near it to prove them wrong. I don't get paid enough to expose myself to weird alien artifacts. I have to admit, though, that's an awful pretty sound coming from that back room. Cooper, Jorgensen, and them ain't doing so well. Not feeling so good myself either. Stay near the machine, feel better. Not sure I want to let them Alana's folk take it. Think it should stay right here with us. Uh-oh.
Oh dear. Itchy scratchy.
Shepard, I detected powerful alien signature deep within the mines. It appears the device is the source of the husks. It is likely that destroying it would stop them.
Ow. And this is why I don't play zombie games. Oh god.
Shields down. I'm taking friendly fire.
God, they're everywhere.
I don't know you had a fire ability you could use to help you spin down the crowd or anything.
Hands up!
Time to leave. Well done in averting the zombie apocalypse.
I hate it. Though Pietis has a combination of features that make terraforming a possibility, the rights to the planet have been tied up in a Citadel Council courts for the past 8 years. The running joke is that by the time the Council finally gives the go-ahead to colonize the planet, Pietis will have evolved life of its own. Home to comfortable temperatures and a mild atmosphere of mostly nitrogen and argon, Pietis could be habitable but with the addition of oxygen-producing cyanobacteria. Its crust is high in silicates and carbon, allowing for easy fabrication of construction materials. Smugglers, pirates, and other unregistered starships sometimes touch down on Pietis to lay low or make repairs. Civilian travel is not advised.
Probe away.
Yeah, it's like, civilians, you don't want none of this.
A pressure cooker planet with a thick nitrogen-heavy atmosphere, Vir is largely ignored by the galactic community. Probes have revealed a crust of nickel and scorched carbon, both of which can be found in abundance elsewhere, at far lesser temperatures. 778 Celsius, by the way.
Spicy.
Probe away.
Visible in Invictus's night sky is Temeraris, a planet named for the Turian spirit said to have inspired a crew of their first manned moon launch. A boiling hot rock planet, Temeraris is much hotter than its temperate neighbor due to a thick atmosphere rich in carbon dioxide and helium. Its hot surface is largely composed of boron. Surrounded by a thick dust cloud, Temeraris is often struck by small meteors, making exploration dangerous.
Probe launched.
But exploitation of its natural resources, perfectly fine.
Perfectly fine. This is acceptable.
Invictus. Home to dextro amino acid based life, Invictus's temperate zones were settled by a Turian population that initially fell prey to a bewildering number of diseases. 2 decades after its first colony was founded, its population had reduced by half due to fatalities and a large colonist exodus. But when the Primarchs considered ceding the planet to robo-mining interests, the Turian statesman Shastana Imparis ambitiously declared that she would start her own colony and double its population within 5 years. This effort succeeded, largely due to the colony's location in deserts with a minimal number of pest species. The image of Shastina's triumph in the frontier made for good political theater, and the Turian population poured in. The planet's tropical belt still remains largely unexplored, as its aggressive organic life still wreaks havoc on Turian biology. A house in an Invictus jungle is a modern Turian phrase for an idea that seems like a good idea, but only to the one who came up with it. Invictus's atmosphere is primarily nitrogen and oxygen, and its surface crust varies, but has high concentrations of alumina and silver. Because it can support life easily, criminals from throughout the Terminus system hide out on Invictus. Its official population is estimated to be half the number of sapients that are actually on the planet.
Probe away.
We need to thank the Protheans for putting these mass relays everywhere.
I know, right?
So helpful. Valhalla Threshold. I've been out here for something, but apparently I don't remember what it is. Oh, the migrant fleet. That's right. I love Raheel Leia. That's such a cool thing. In 354 CE, Garvug was considered a bargain world, given to the Krogan to placate them because no one else wanted to live on such a frozen rock. Technically a life-bearing world, Garvug had a small farm belt around its equator and well-insulated marine life in its seas. By the turn of the century, the Krogan had completely adapted, breeding hundreds of younglings per family in vast underground bunkers. By the turn of the next century, Garvug's narrow strips of coral reef had been destroyed by overfishing and pollutants, and excess Krogan took to the stars to find another planet to consume. Garvug was treated as an object lesson by the Citadel Council. The Krogan could not be trusted to check their own numbers. Today, Garvug is a frozen wasteland, home to corporate eco-engineering efforts trying to implement sustainable agri and aquaculture practices. Krogan and Vorcha packs are a constant threat, and the corporations pay mercenaries well to keep their operations safe.
So let's know you catch the program to keep the numbers in check.
Home to 51 moons, including the prebiotic moon Anafiel, Duma is a standard hydrogen-helium gas giant with violent surface winds exceeding 1900 kilometers per hour. Like its sister planet Eloy, it is believed to be an extrasolar capture. Once again, them planets be schmoovin'.
Probe away.
They be moving and moving.
Wimdy. Heckin' Wimdy on this planet. A small hydrogen-helium gas giant formed around a metallic hydrogen core, Eloy will be the site of a rare astronomical event later this year. The comet Asaro will come in on its orbit of 70 galactic standard years and travel so close to the giant that it is predicted to be captured as a moon. Dozens of space probes from around the galaxy have been launched into the Raheel system to record the moment. Eloy is within the frost line of its parent star, where gas giants usually do not form. For this reason, it is believed to be an extrasolar capture. Travel advisory: a statistically significant number of distress signals have come from the 1 million kilometer mark around Eloy. Pirates are believed to be working the area. In-person tourism is not advised.
Launching probe.
One of a trio of asteroids formed around an element 0 core, Farless is the easiest to mine for low-yield EZO. A carbonaceous asteroid, Farless has a trace of water-bearing minerals and organic carbon in the form of Keragen. Currently, the asteroid is surrounded by Quarian mining ships extracting fuel for the flotilla. And me.
Launching probe.
And there's Recto going numb.
Of course, they've hidden things in the rings.
There it is. Little tiny planet.
The second asteroid in the system formed around an element 0 core. Cockabell is another carbonaceous asteroid with a surface made of hydrated minerals, blah 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 blah, such as carbonates and clays. Beneath its icy surface is liquid water with some amino acids. The surface of Cockabell is pitted and scarred with strip mining stations where the Quarians took as much ezo as possible before moving on. Not enough!
I still left plenty in there.
Life forms. Largest of the Ezo trio, Israfil is a silicate-heavy carbonaceous asteroid. It is home to approximately 40 species of microorganisms in its liquid water, and was blamed as the source of the prion-based biowarfare agent EHE, exotic humanoid encephalopathy. Encephalopathy.
I love
used by the
words.
I know, right? Used by the terrorist group Totenkopf in their attack on Gagarin Station in 2184. I sound like my dad trying to pronounce names in the Bible. While many in the scientific community protested that Israfil did not have sufficient atmosphere or evolutionary history to sustain life at the prion level, the asteroid and its Ezo miners were nevertheless quarantined to reassure the public that the Systems Alliance was taking action. Though no evidence has yet been found that EHE originated from Israfil or was even synthesized in a local lab, the SSV Manila and a team of epidemiologists maintain watch over the asteroid ship traffic for now.
Probe away.
Sigurd's Cradle. Known for its spectacular geysers that can be seen from orbit, Frick is a rock planet with expansive frozen oceans. Though it is within the temperature and pressure range for human habitation, its thick atmosphere is largely carbon dioxide and monoxide, making breath masks or environmental suits mandatory. The most abundant resources for exploitation are the potassium salts found in its seabeds, which fetch good prices on terraforming worlds. And apparently a shitload of iridium. Oh. 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 Watson is known in human media for two things: its spectacular tides brought on by a large moon, and the bureaucratic snafu over which Earth nations get to settle there first. Watson is a garden world, first discovered in 2165 CE, with credit claimed by the Chinese People's Federation and the United North American States, and the European Union. The Systems Alliance brokered the infamous Reykjavik Compromise, allowing limited colonization from each coalition and cities comprised of populations from each nation. Watson itself trends colder than Earth, with the temperate zone measuring about 30 degrees latitude in either direction from the equator. Its life does not easily map to Earth's evolutionary eras. Some islands have species that resemble terrestrial placental mammals, others are overrun by arthropods. It is estimated that at least 2 more generations of xenozoologists will be needed to properly classify all species of the planet.
Sounds like a nice place.
Yeah, minus 18 Celsius.
Probe away.
I like that. That sounds lovely.
It's freezing.
Yeah, but it's used to snuggle in a blanket.
I have detected an anomaly.
Uh-oh. A large moon, Franklin, retains a trace atmosphere of carbon dioxide, but its desolate surface holds no signs of water or life. In order to defend Watson from the pirates of the Terminus systems, Franklin is home to 2 Alliance spaceports and naval bases capable of fielding 6 fighter squadrons each, and a classified number of interplanetary ballistic missiles. Mass effect fields keep the gravity in its installations at a comfortable level for long-term living.
Also, interplanetary ballistic missiles. Ooh.
Probe launched. Something on our sensors.
I'm guessing someone's launched one.
Scans detect an Alliance colony defended by a Javelin Mark II missile base. A distress signal indicates that the base is compromised by Batarians who have launched 2 missiles at the Alliance colony. Total destruction of colony is imminent. 0 probability of survivors if missiles strike. Find the control panel in the Javelin Mark II missile base. Time of impact calculated. Landing party will have 5 minutes to deactivate the missiles after shuttle touchdown. Oh boy.
No pressure, Draco.
Gotta love timed missions.
Mm-hmm.
Got to love it.
Love it, love it, love it, love it.
Major firefight here. Looks bad. I'm taking friendly fire.
Well, if you get out of the way, you wouldn't be.
Heads up. Enemy. This should slow him down.
Nothing can hurt me.
Ow.
Boom.
Nothing can hurt me. Feel the blood rays.
Alliance interests and tactical viability, albeit at the cost of hundreds of lives in the city.
That should do it.
Oh, wait for a second. Which one did you choose?
Yeah.
Which one did you choose?
The city.
Okay.
I chose to let the base be destroyed. Save the lives. They can relocate. Hope that wasn't a bad thing.
I'm going. They're both plus. You know, it's one of those things where there's no good choice. There's no. It just has a minor narrative consequence in the next game. Again, nothing major.
Thousands of lives saved. I mean, that sounds like a better thing for me.
But they're now defenseless, so anyone
But
can come in and kill them.
But again, they can relocate. They have the capability to get out.
How many times have we heard in history where people who have found a place to live and you tell them to move and they move?
True. There are still people on the coast of every state in America that's been hit by so many hurricanes.
Again, it's one of those. It's like very minor narrative thing in the next game.
I don't think I did the wrong thing.
No, I don't disagree. I would have done the same. Save the people.
A mid-sized rock planet, Darwin is ironically named, being one of the worst places for life in the galaxy. Its atmosphere is punishing, its temperature boiling, its chemical makeup toxic. Carbon monoxide and methane wrap the planet in an unyielding haze, and scans of its surface show only silicates and molten tin. Its daily thermal fluctuations lead to hurricane-level vortices, 2 at each pole, forming eyes that can be seen from orbit. Despite all this, Darwin is still used by spacers as a drive core discharge point. Hydrogen pierces the clouds in the upper atmosphere, making for a relatively benign approach.
Probe away.
A hydrogen-methane gas giant, Pauling's gravitational field is believed to have cleared most of what would otherwise have been a sizable asteroid belt. The 2163 mission of the space probe Ultimate gave the inhabitants of Watson reams of data reinforcing this theory, giving the colonists an accurate count of its moons, 66, rings, moon-like ring objects, and more than 200 impact craters on the surface of its metallic core. Ultimate has been since retrieved for reuse on subsequent missions within the solar system.
Pretty planet.
Launching probe.
Named for the 21st century pioneer of groundwater remediation techniques, I wonder if this is true. Hemowitz is an impressive layer of ice over a stony metallic core. Despite its size, it has only one moon, Noah, which shares its carbonaceous composition, leading astronomers to believe it formed following a giant impact. Iridium deposits have attracted miners to the planet, who must work through robots and telepresence because of the planet's strong gravity. Ooh, 3 times the gravity of Earth.
Probe launched.
But that is a made-up thing. I've just tried looking for it. I can't find any record of that.
Okay. Like 21st century, that's now. I mean, and it wouldn't surprise me if they had placed something like that in the game's lore, but Wallace. An unusual small Pegasus or hot Jupiter. Wallace was originally an extrasolar planet that entered the system and was captured by the gravity well of the G-class star
Another one.
Skepsis. Idly locked, Wallace's hot side reaches temperatures over 2,500 degrees Celsius. While not large enough proportionate to the star to cause eclipses visible from Watson, it is easily seen at dawn or dusk as one of the brightest objects in the sky.
Probe launched.
I'm making the star flicker.
Flick, 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 flick.
Lena, cloaked, is a methane-clouded hothouse planet. Its lack of a metal-rich core and significant magnetosphere allows for an easy scan, which reveals mining equipment on its surface. It can be deduced this mining occurred within the last 5 years. Any longer, and the machines would have been worn down to nothing by the excessive heat and dust storms of hot iron oxide. Okay, I'm going to disable this false signal, and I think that is where we're going to call it for today.
I have detected an anomaly.
Sanctum is proof of the old spacer adage. Just because it's called a garden world doesn't mean it's a picnic. Freezing ice storms over the poles cover the poles and temperate zones, leaving a narrow strip of habitable land at the equator. Dry but windy, this area is home to Sanctum's minimal terrestrial planet life. The planet has yet to develop land-based animals, though invertebrates grow quite large in its pelagic seas. Mining, referred to as ice cracking at anywhere but the equator, is a common employment on Sanctum. The planet is rich in platinum and palladium deposits, as well as boron, which is locally used in semiconductor doping. Travel advisory: carbon dioxide levels on Sanctum can reach 5,000 parts per million during thermal inversions. Travelers should carry a breath mask at all times and consult the Sanctum World Weather Service for warnings. Travel advisory: piracy is at a 14-year global high on Sanctum. Visitors should take appropriate security precautions. Do I talk to the weather service about that too? Is this like partly cloudy with a chance of piracy?
Also, its day length is nice.
Check all those tunnels for runners and report back to Captain Nerum when you're done. Check all those tunnels for runners and report back to Captain Nerum when you're done. Check all those tunnels for runners and report...
Launching probe.
I mean, we need to check all those tunnels for runners.
Anomaly detected. Distress beacon detected on initial sweep is confirmed to be a fabrication set in place to lure unsuspecting ships into orbit for pirate ambush. Preliminary scans indicate that shutting down false distress beacon will stop the Blue Sun's transmission and disable their ambush site. Surface scans show Blue Sun's communication signatures concentrated around a shuttle hangar bay. Why did I do that?
Beep boop.
Heads up.
How did I?
They've seen us.
I don't think they have. Okay, now they have.
A shuttle just landed outside the southern entrance. Get out there and take them out, now.
You failed.
Due to concerns over employee safety, the Broadfield mining facility has been closed until further notice.
Further notice.
Ah. And nobody leave their ammo clips? Nope. Okay. Cool.
Due to Phillips' brilliant expansion of the northern mining tunnels into the mess hall last week, our small facility will be closing indefinitely.
Whoops.
All teams will be transferred to the nearest starbase shortly.
Right in the head.
I don't like hiding behind that.
Not a fan of that idea.
Boom.
Boom.
You're up. Feel the blood rage. Headshot!
An agent from the prospective client arrived today. The client has asked for discretion, which raised a few red flags. On Commander Santiago's suggestion, I plan to persuade the agent to divulge the nature and location of the cargo. Well, that didn't take long. The client's agent folded under minimum pressure. Commander Santiago's hunch was correct. The client hopes to hire us to move a protean artifact from the dig site. With a little more pressure, the agent should gladly give up the location of the dig site itself. It took some persuasion, but the agent gave up the location of the dig site. I'm dispatching ships and men to the location now. Santiago ought to be pleased. That Prothean artifact is worth much more than we'd ever get for transporting it.
should do it.
We're just all about blowing shit up. Happy 4th of July, everybody.
Yeah, I gotta say, this is how we celebrate independence.
I don't know what to feel about Grunt. My psych reports refer Oak here. We have no guarantees that Grunt is mentally stable. I get the feeling he just doesn't care about anything, including who lives or dies.
Is there anything I should know?
You have unread messages at your private terminal. Anything else, Commander?
Do you have a moment to talk?
I always have time for you, Commander.
I better go.
Okay. Maybe we'll talk later. Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Or a few. Information acquired. Location coordinates Jara Station, Strabo System, Eagle Nebula. Data mining confirms the last reported location of merchant freighter MSV Corsica at the Jara Station in the Strabo System. Possibility exists that clues pertaining to the anomaly that caused the mouse malfunction of the mechs aboard Corsica can be found aboard Jara Station. Yeah, we found that.
Yep.
Source of virus received. Planet information, Capek, Haskin Systems, Titan Nebula. Data from the quarantine VI at Jara Station indicates that a possible source for the VI virus outbreak is a Han Kedar facility on the planet Capek. Coordinates have been downloaded onto the galaxy map. Dr. Richard Talos, Curator, Alliance Museum of Galactic Exploration, Earth. Commander Shepard, you have our thanks for recovering the data from the MSV Estevanico. Data shows that the ship was attacked and overrun by Bloodpack mercenaries and Vorcha soldiers. According to the data records, this was the first Alliance crew to encounter the Vorcha. How frightened they must have been. We are sending salvage crews now to recover whatever they can for the museum. Thank you again for your dedication. From Cerberus Command, nice work. We knew Eclipse was hiding valuable cargo on Daratar, but we couldn't land without fear of their mercs destroying the crates. We've wired the credits into your account. Damn glad to have you with us, Shepard. Commander, a very capable team is analyzing the data you gather from the guest research and atmospheric change. We hope it may open up new avenues for terraforming procedures for future colonies. The tech used in the beacons also contains communication innovations that should help us develop better systems to reduce atmospheric noise. There is no evidence of Prothean activity on this planet.
Shepard, how can I help?
Have you got a minute to talk?
Yes, good timing, in fact. Excellent. Made breakthrough. Can share results while next samples grow. Hate waiting for culture analysis. Never fast enough. Usually no result in advance. Just checking work. Have to be careful. Getting off track. Discovery. Based on Prothean collector connection, can examine technology, chart Reaper species modification, fall of Protheans.
Tell me what happened.
Early stages similar to indoctrination. Can guess captured Protheans lost intelligence over several cloned generations. Cybernetic augmentation widespread afterward. As Protheans failed, Reapers added tech to compensate. Mental capacity almost gone, replaced by overworked sensory input transfers. Transmitting data to masters.
Is there anything we can do to help them?
No. No glands replaced by tech. No digestive system replaced by tech. No soul replaced by tech. Whatever they were, gone forever. Understand now? No art, no culture, closer to husks than slaves. Tools for Reapers. Protheans dead, collectors just final insult. Must be destroyed.
said the collectors had no art. I had no idea you cared about that kind of thing.
Personal interest negligible. Sang a little. Multi-species productions for cultural exploration. Gilbert and Sullivan always had me do the patter songs. But not about me. Cultural artistic expression reflects philosophical evolution, interest in growth, perspective, observation, interpretation. Suspect you won't see any art in collector base. Culturally dead. Tools for reapers. Worse than the Geth.
I'm sorry. I know that was important, but you performed Gilbert and Sullivan?
I am the very model of a scientist Solarian. I've studied species Turian, Asari, and Batarian. I'm quite good at genetics as a subset of biology because I am an expert, which I know is a tautology. My xenoscience studies range from urban to agrarian. I am the very model of a scientist Solarian.
Clap, 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 clap. What do you think of that?
That was amazing.
This is the thing, you know how we mentioned on Desia that he'd done theatre in the past.
Than you already had to stop the collectors.
Enjoyed challenge. Saw necessity of attack on collectors after Plague on Omega. Their work, my people. Hard to care about two armies. One wins, one loses. Always work to do after. Now, have more context. See what collectors are.
Hey, Shing.
For other work before. Don't mean to imply that. Just
there's a full song for that?
Won't let you down.
Really?
Yep.
What is it about the collector's modifications that bothers you so much?
Disrupts socio-technological balance. All scientific advancement due to intelligence overcoming, compensating for limitations. Can't carry a load, so invent wheel. Can't catch food, so
Oh no, that's
speed.
fine.
Limitations. No limitations, no advancement. No advancement, culture stagnates. Works other way, too. Advancement before culture is ready. Disastrous. Saw it with Krogan. Uplifted by Solarians. Disastrous. Our fault.
You blame the Solarians for what the Krogan did?
Yes. Like giving nuclear weapons to cavemen. Krogan unprepared for spaceflight. Technological advance. Krogan could have evolved alone. Worked out aggression. Been ready to use new tech responsibly. Instead, Solarians came. Disrupted Krogan culture. Used Krogan as blunt instrument against Rachni. Short-sighted. Foolish.
If you feel that way, why did you work on the genophage modification?
Talked before. Best option. That or kill them all. If around during first contact, would have argued against it. Wasn't there then. Do what I can.
Thanks for sharing what you've learned, Morton.
Proud to be here, Shepard. Thank you for including me.
You're welcome, citizen. I figure we
I
go...
am the very
Yeah, that was amazing. We're gonna go around and talk to everybody since I know all of their deepest, darkest secrets.
Commander, can I help you with something?
I'm more interested in just talking for a bit.
Sounds good. I could use some downtime. There's always something, right? The way some people talk, we may as well be dead already. Hard for the crew to relax on this kind of job.
No kidding. The next Normandy gets a lounge.
They better not need to do this again. Rebuilding everything was a pain in the ass.
I can verify that.
Yeah, I bet you can. I doubt they'll front the money to stitch me back together if we screw it up. It's a hell of a job, isn't it, Shepard? Being the good guys.
Wouldn't be the high road if it was easy.
You've got to figure, if all the people hoping we win stood up, the collectors would have a much bigger fight on their hands. Claws, whatever. I bet we have a lot more friends once we win. Hope we live to see it.
I hear that.
Anyway, I need to get back to work. Good talking to you.
You don't want to visit the people on deck 2, or are you going to leave them till last? Oh, you were on deck 2.
I was on deck
Ignore
2.
Me. I'm tired. It's midnight. I'm tired.
No, I understand.
Morinth haunted my dreams and waking hours equally. For the first time in 400 years, I am free. I am a ruined vessel of sorrow and regret, but I am free. It is not a feeling I can describe.
Was it worth it?
It was never a question of worth, but of need. I had to take the action I did, as did she. This was never a story that would have a happy outcome.
You did your duty. What about your feelings?
One of my daughters is dead. My hopes, my dreams were all bound up in my children. Still, my feelings have always come after my duty. The same is true of you.
You said that Morinth was a monster, but she was still your daughter.
She was the strongest and smartest. She would not accept the injustice thrust upon her. She fought to the end. I am so proud of her, Shepard.
You killed her for being what she was.
And I would again. But I also know what it means to leave everything behind and fight. Do you realize that she went on the run at the age of 40? I do not know human years well, but it is very young for Asari.
What will you do now that Morinth is gone?
Assuming I survive your mission, I am a Justicar. Injustice still exists, and perhaps even other Ardat Yakshi.
There's no way to correct the condition Morinth had?
We are an advanced species, but we don't have magic. When the trait manifests at maturity, it is too late for mitigation. It only occurs in purebloods like myself. Perhaps that is the root of the stigma regarding Asari-exclusive pairings. I don't know.
I thought Ardat Yakshi were extremely rare.
Asari have spread to many worlds. There are remote regions with no government oversight. If I travel to those worlds and they do exist, I will find them.
Morinth claimed that her condition was the future of the Asari race.
Morinth would say anything that served her cause. Ardat Yakshi are sterile, Shepard. That wouldn't be a particularly viable future for my people.
You don't want to settle down?
I did. I returned to my homeworld and tried to start a family. I will fight and struggle all my life. That is my fate. When I die, it will not be in bed. I am at peace with that.
You still control the direction of your life.
I have chosen this path. I truly am at peace, due in no small part to you.
Was I sitting down? Did the game think I was sitting down?
What's wrong?
They lost contact with New Canton. Might be the Collectors.
Did your family get out of there?
I don't know. There's no communications yet.
I'm sure they're safe. You'll see.
Do you need something?
Have a few minutes to talk?
If you wish.
The last time we talked, you started speaking about a past event, as if you were watching it.
Drell have perfect memories. We can relive any moment in our lives with perfect clarity. It's difficult to control at times. Some of us disappear into, let's call it solipsism.
What do you mean, solipsism?
When a memory feels as real as life, it's as valid as life. Thinking about a moment brings back the smell of cut grass, the warmth of another's hand on yours, the taste of another's tongue in your mouth. Wouldn't you rather lose yourself in such a memory than spend the night alone, staring at walls of metal and plastic?
Isn't there a risk that you could lose yourself in bad memories as well?
Of course. Remembering the times I've taken bullets is unpleasant. But I can look at my knee and see it's not shattered. The memories that are hard to escape are those of despair.
You can remember everything that happened in your life?
Nearly. I expect if we remembered the birth trauma, we'd never recover from it.
You can relive every assassination you've ever made?
In perfect detail. Every mistake I made. Every target's last breath.
That sounds difficult. At any moment, you could relive the guilt.
Guilt? No. I've never felt any particular guilt about my contracts. My employers killed them. My body was only the tool they used.
If you kill a man with your gun, do you hold the gun responsible?
My gun can't decide right from wrong. You clearly do.
My soul does. But my body is merely flesh. Flesh whose reflexes were honed to kill. Drell minds are different from humans. We see our body as a vessel, and accept that it is not always under our control.
So you don't assume any responsibility for the things you do?
Not every action performed by my body is a result of conscious choices. I take responsibility for those that are. Humans often believe in a soul distinct from the body. A spirit responsible for moral reasoning that lives on after the body's death. Our belief is just a bit more literal.
The last time we talked, you remembered one of your assassinations. Something about sunset-colored eyes?
That time. Laser dot trembles in the skull. Spice on the spring wind. Sunset eyes, defiant in the scope. A bystander noticed my spotting laser and threw herself between me and the target. She couldn't see me, but she stared me down.
It was odd that you just blurted that out. Just another vivid Drell memory?
No. She was a vivid person.
Did you take the shot?
Not that day.
Give me just a second, you guys.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, quick tech support thing. Alright, so I think
Alright.
that's all we need to talk about here, so...
I should get back to my duties.
Shepard, I appreciate these chats we have.
You've spent a lot of your life alone, Thane.
Work fulfilled me. Reading. I barely spoke to anyone outside my family. It seems there will be no one to mourn me when I die. You're the only friend I've made in 10 years.
The rest of us lose as much as you do when you hold yourself apart.
I found it difficult to sit in the ship's mess for meals. I'm used to keeping my back against a wall, facing the doors. I'm trying to relax. Find my center.
No.
The word is that Garrus really likes you. I can never tell with Turians. I think you should go for it. A lot of people want to see you two together.
Me too.
Liara T'Soni's got quite a reputation. I've done business with her people before. My heart goes out to Miranda and her sister. That's a rough situation. Come back later. I'm sure I'll have more to talk about.
Commander, what can I do for you?
You have a minute, Miranda?
There's a lot to do, Shepard. Maybe another time.
I'll let you work.
Of course, Commander.
Denied.
That's fine. We're saving Garrus for last.
Oh. Okay. Garrus, my love. My grunt, my other love.
Bird, not grunt. I like it. I have a clan. That makes me... It makes me want to fight, not just able to. And Uvink, I wanted to disembowel him, to tear out his spine like a trophy.
We started this because you were losing control. Now you sound more violent than ever.
Rex said I was normal. Just had this built-up stuff because of being grown in the tank. Now that I know it's not an outside thing, and I have a place as a Krogan, I like it. Our enemies are in trouble, Shepard, and we better not run out of targets.
I'm not planning on living like this forever, Grunt.
Talk like that, and it won't be your choice. I'm sure as hell not quitting with a whimper. Just so you're clear where we stand.
Where's your action figures,
Shepard.
Grunt?
Just checking in. How you doing?
Humans talk too much. Like the tank. Come back later.
That's all for now.
Shepard.
Shepard.
Back for more. Collectors and Protheans. It's all above my pay grade. I'm more used to putting down rebellions, tracking down bastards who didn't pay their gambling debts. Still, even I know a galaxy-shaking revelation when I hear one. Makes fighting land wars for pay seem small time. I've done a lot of crazy things, but I never tried to take on a Thresher Maw on foot before. Standard operating procedure when you get a Thresher Maw is run the hell away. Pick up sticks, move the hell out. Krogan don't know any better, I guess. Still, hell of a fight. I should let you go. Talk more later, Shepard.
Jacqueline, coming to talk to you.
I need you to wipe that place off the map. You took me there to do it, and I owe you. You don't know what it's like, Shepard, to have garbage like that following you. It marks you in ways you don't expect.
I've made a lot of hard choices, Jack. Like what to let go.
Hard to walk away from it. You'd think it would get easier now that the place is a crater. But what else do I know?
I never thought I'd see you show mercy, but you let Aresh live.
He was trapped in the past, reliving it every day. You showed how that could be me. I'm not getting stuck like that. I'm better than him, and I'm sure as hell not carrying that crater around with me.
Do you think you're different now?
I know that place is gone, but I still kind of want to kill every person I see. No offense.
I'll take what I can get with you, Jack.
You did a lot, Shepard. Shit. I'm not good at this soft stuff. Just... thanks, okay? Let's get back to work.
want to go speak to Tally.
Oh, right. She's this way.
So, Kenneth, did you know we've got a crazy woman squatting down in the subdeck?
What? If she touches anything, I'll kill her.
Oh, and the only thing she wears from her waist up is tattoos.
Oh, maybe I should go down and welcome her aboard.
And she's a murderer. Has biotic powers that could crush you with a blink. Hates everyone in Cerberus.
Damn it, girl. Stop toying with me.
Shepard, what can I do for you?
Have you got time to talk?
Sure. Let me just come on, you little boshtet. Oh, sorry. I've got a small fever and I'm taking it out on the poor drive core. Don't worry, it's nothing serious. Got sloppy while doing some suit repair.
You're sick? Do you need help or time to rest?
Really, it's not that bad. If a stray bit of bacteria could really kill us, we'd have all died by now. The fever should go away in a day or two. Don't worry. It won't affect my performance on the mission. It's not even an illness, really. What we experience is actually an acute allergic reaction.
How exactly does the sickness work? It's an allergic reaction?
Right. Say I get exposed to a human disease, like, what did Navigator Presley have that time? Chickenpox? I wouldn't get chickenpox, but I'd run a fever as my system reacted to the foreign presence. Depending on where it hits me, I could get other symptoms. Nausea, vomiting, everything you'd expect from being sick.
How did you get sick this time?
I took some fire in a fight back on the Allerai. Nothing serious, but I needed to open my suit to check the wound. I disinfected properly, but one of the section seals had taken some damage, and foreign matter got out of the disinfected zone. It was a stupid mistake. You always check your seals before doing local treatment. Unless you forget. Then you get a damn fever.
You can seal off part of your suit?
Right. Like dropping emergency doors on a ship during a hull breach. It won't stop an infection that gets into my bloodstream, but it prevents a surface infection from spreading.
Were your immune system stronger before the Geth drove you from your homeworld?
Not as strong as those of most races, definitely. I'm not a biologist, but there's a theory about it. Because our planet lacked insect life, plants developed symbiotic relationships with large animals to spread seeds or pollen. Most viruses on our world were partially beneficial, so our immune systems evolved to be weak. They were more likely to adapt to contamination than fight it.
Interesting.
But Quarians colonized other worlds. They couldn't all have been like that.
They weren't. Most colonists went through a period of mild illness before adapting to the new environment. When the Geth took the homeworld in our colonies, the sterile environment on the flotilla ruined our immune system's adaptability. Even if we colonized a new world or reclaimed our own, we'd need a long process of bioengineering to recover.
I don't know if I could live inside a suit my whole life.
We're in our suits even among family. The most intimate thing we can do with another Quarian is link our suit environments. We get sick at first, and then we adapt. It's our most important gesture of trust, of acceptance. I haven't trusted anyone enough for that, though. Except, well, no Quarians. You know what I mean.
I appreciate the thought, Tally, and I feel the same way. But you don't have to prove anything to me.
I know. Well, not that I know, but I didn't mean it like that. It's a, wow.
We've seen
really
your
hot in
search
here.
history, Tally.
It's just that the tradition also signifies a willingness for intimacy. I wasn't trying to. It's not always like that. It's more. How did we even end up talking about this?
This mission will be risky enough. I can't jeopardize your health for that. No matter how much I'd like to.
But you'd like to? Good to know. Anyway, I should get back to work. But thanks for coming by and talking.
I do not want the game getting confused as to who I'm trying to fucking romance.
Why did it have a harem, Draco? You don't want to end up in accidental romance with someone again.
I do not. Is there anything new with the Doctor at all? Is there ever anything new with the Doctor?
How may I help you, Commander?
Nope.
I'll see you later, Doctor.
Commander.
That's unfortunate. Dr. Talkwis is fun. I like her.
Yeah. She's a good character.
I'm glad they brought her back.
Yes,
Shepard, need me for something?
Have you got a minute?
Definitely. Part of me still thinks we're crazy for even considering blowing off steam, but I want to try it with you. I want a few moments that are just for us before we throw ourselves into hell for the good of the galaxy.
I want that too, Garrus.
Glad to hear it. I'll do some, research and figure out how to, you know... Okay, that sounded bad. Shepard, need me for something?
Have you got a minute?
Definitely. Part of me still think, but I want to try it with you. I want a few moments that are just for us before we throw ourselves into hell for the good of the galaxy.
Garrus, I respect you too
I
much to
suppose
do
you're
this cheaply.
Risky enough.
I don't
without
want to
bringing
risk
other
damaging
species
our
into it.
friendship.
Why did you choose
Regardless,
that one, Draco?
I'm still honored to be here, Shepard. Let me know if you need anything. Shepard, need me for something?
Draco,
got a
that
minute?
that stops the
Can I
romance.
wait for a bit? I'm in the middle of some
You just stop the
calibrations.
romance.
How do I need to quit. Alt F4.
When was the last time you saved it?
I don't care. I'll redo it.
Why did you go for that option?
Because it didn't...
I just want to be friends. Not read as I don't want to have a romantic... Oh my god. I don't know if you just lost all 7 hours of your progress there.
It has to autosave.
I don't know.
It has to autosave.
I don't know. Load up the game. We need to find out. Oh.
It has to autosave. It has to.
Yes, alright, it does have autosave. Then we're going to find out very quickly, noob. Draco.
Shut up. I don't know why I did that.
I'm going to say I don't know either.
If nothing else, the Blue Sun space was 42 minutes ago. And that was Sanctum, and that was the last place I went.
Okay, that's before you started running around the ship and doing all the talking to people, to be fair.
Yeah.
What was the autosave at? Let's have a look. I'm hoping it's just as you got to the deck. Okay, I think it is. Alright, go talk to Garrus and make sure the romance is still in order.
If it isn't, I'll just go back to the Blue Sun space and I'll redo that mission. That's no problem.
Shepard, need me for something?
Have you got a minute?
Definitely.
Okay, we're good.
Part of me still thinks we're crazy for even considering blowing off steam, but I want to try it with you. I want a few moments that are just for us before we throw ourselves into hell for the good of the galaxy.
I want that too, Garrus.
some research.
Make a
and
save.
Figure out how to, you know. Okay, that sounded bad.
I figured for some reason, I don't know why, but I figured, because you're right, I have not saved. I started.
Full stop. And
Oh
then you go
my
in
God.
and hit Gareth and say, let's just be friends.
Look, I thought, for whatever reason,
Yes.
that I made the wrong decision because he turned around and we didn't say anything else. I was wrong.
How can I help you, Commander?
You have everything you need.
Absolutely. Since you set up my kitchen with proper supplies, thanks again.
I won't take any more of your time.
Back to work.
Okay, so that's everybody.
Yep.
Except
Well, I'm seeing a time delay now because obviously I've not seen the streaming, but I'm assuming you're going to go speak to Joker.
yeah, except Joker. I haven't talked to Joker yet. Let me fix that too. Sorry. I'm an idiot.
So the collectors were once
Just give everyone a mild heart attack, it's fine.
What a sad end.
Makes you wonder if the keepers on the Citadel would want something different.
Commander.
I assume everything is going well up here?
We're just having an argument over personalization of my workspace.
Cerberus regulations are clear, Mr. Moreau. Personalization does not include grease on my bridge cameras.
It's just mad that all its footage of me looks like a dream sequence.
That sounds like a Seth Green thing to do.
Yeah.
That's it for now.
See you, Commander.
Yes, Shepard.
I want to know more about you.
Do you have a specific inquiry?
We've talked about all of this, haven't we?
Let's discuss something else.
Ready.
I want to know more about the people.
Much of that data is
what sort of
classified.
resources?
I have a block that prevents me from answering that question.
Right.
That's all for now.
Logging
But
you
you
out.
just you still can't ask Edie about a lot of things for now.
That's right, we're still docked with something. Alright, well. We saved it, guys.
Thank God.
Saved my idiocy. There are no new messages. There are no upgrades to look at.
No messages for you, Commander.
Kelly doesn't have anything for me. Okay, cool. We're gonna call it there. I'm gonna save again, just in case.
Good plan.
Alright, friends, we will be back tomorrow for more of this. Hopefully tomorrow I won't do anything stupid that will jeopardize the true mission. Fucking
Romancing
Maturian.
the boy.
So let's see. Oop. Firefox, there we are. Let's go. Let's go raid. Let's raid Darius. He's drawing some personal work. He's drawing his bug.
No.
So yeah, let's go raid an iguana. But yeah, like I said, we will be back tomorrow for more of this. So until then, have a good day, Azul. Getting our raid message together.
I am indeed.
Yes. So until then, my friends, have a wonderful rest of your 4th of July. Have a wonderful rest of your Saturday if you're not celebrating the 4th. And we will see you tomorrow for more of this. But until then, have a safe holiday, all of those of you in the States. And remember, you are seen, you are heard, you are loved, you are worthy of that love. Take care of yourselves, take care of one another, and we will see you tomorrow for more Mass Effect 2. Goodbye, everybody.